There we go. Well, I, for one, had to start my own stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Co-Play Sunday format with Malatak and Spud. They've already started. I had to, unfortunately, do some adverts real quick. Try to drum up my own stream because you got to get those numbers up. I got rookie numbers. Right before I swapped right over, Mel asked me a question. What was the question again?
I asked you what you thought of Elden Ring because you've bought it.
Yes, haven't. I loaded it up, tested it, died to the tutorial.
That's what I was waiting for.
No, hold on. Died to the tutorial enemy because that's actually what you're supposed to do. They took the Bloodborne route, and it was literally just so that I can make sure that my computer could run it. Computer is like 4 years old. The processor was a little iffy on playing as well as streaming it because the plan was to stream it yesterday. However, I had to regain my honor and fight the King of Lizards, or King of Scales, excuse me. And then I got my back ended to me from the dealer. So that'll be its own thing.
About that guaranteed death in Bloodborne. You can actually beat that without dying, so just saying.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but if you,
it's one that I want to play.
Oh yeah, I've beaten that werewolf before. It's not a very hard fight, if you're practiced. However, I am not. I haven't played a from software game for a little bit now.
I still want to eventually try to give Dark Souls a try, but I don't think I'm gonna ever get to it.
I would highly suggest it. Dark Souls was probably, I think it's probably my favorite game. Just because I love the Gothic architecture, or the medieval Gothic fantasy.
Don't continue down that route.
Oh, this route? Oh.
Yeah, because we're looking for certain people.
Well, yeah, but don't we want to clear it out?
They're not gonna really attack us. We also try.
And we like to save our damages.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta remember after this. Oh no! After this, I'll need to get some jump packs.
Jump packs.
Jump jets. I don't have jump jets on.
Oh, I got another salvage here. Let me grab.
But so yeah, I basically just booted it up to make sure that my computer was able to handle it. Still. I think I'm able to cheat it a little bit out with some of the RAM, because I have like 3 times the amount of RAM that is needed.
Found him.
Yep.
Yep, on my way.
Ow! Fuck me! He just threw some shit at me.
Yeah. So yeah, I have about 3 times the amount of RAM that is needed, so that helps out a lot, and I think is how I'm able to cheat it. Oh, he's inside my min range.
Well, because I know I'd seen a video yesterday about some people were saying that people are having pretty chunky frame rate issues on the PC.
Oh yeah, there is definitely frame rate issues that I believe I'm able to counteract by like dropping the what is it? Dropping the the graphics setting to be a little bit better in terms of the choppiness. So I honestly think that the graphics settings themselves are
Oh my god, why won't
like
this
the
guy
issue.
die?
Yeah, so I think the actual like settings of the graphics for it are the issue, not so much so that
Well, the video
my
that I
card.
saw, the guys talked about having dual GPUs and turned it down all the way to the lowest setting, and he was still in certain areas getting like a 42 to a 36 FPS in certain areas. I just wanted to know if you were running into that same issue.
No, I had a smidge bit of choppiness every once in a while, but once I got into the boss fight,
Got him.
there you go. Once I got into the boss fight that you die to get into like the actual area, or whatever. I don't know. I wanted to be as blind as possible, so I skipped a lot of the cutscenes, so I really actually don't know what's going on. But I needed to make sure that, well, it runs. So yeah, so I mean, by the time I get around to playing it, there probably will be some patches out that help out the stability of it all. So yeah, so I still got to go through Hand of Fate, then Vampire, Final Fantasy 1, and then I had thought about doing Sunset Overdrive, but I think that might be when I do Elden Ring. So probably sometime this fall.
Here's a question for you: when you're gonna play Endwalker?
I'm gonna play Endwalker. That's a good question. Oh, frickety frick.
Doesn't sound good.
Endwalker. That's a good question. Unfortunately, I almost feel like I need to wait for me to be done with my college program before I can incorporate more time needed to actually like develop on a MMO.
I've got no arms. I have rockets left. That's it.
No, not that target. Critical. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. He is so low. No, back off.
Nice. Something exploded.
I am like, all my armor plating's damaged, but nothing is gone.
This crab has got to fucking die.
Okay.
Oh, he actually got me.
No,
Did he?
Spud!
Actually fully laid waste to me, and he destroyed every last one of my weapons along the way.
Oh, I lost my laser.
Oh, I'm out of weapons. He broke my everything.
Oh, the AI is not doing very well. It's actually stuck in a spot.
Yeah, I'm sending McCleary over there.
Oh. I just got missiles.
Yeah, I had missiles, but he blew them all up.
Rob!
He's so red. He's like all fucking red.
Yep, and there I go.
Son
The
of a...
AI is in, like, it's stuck. It's walking into a wall.
I'm assuming it's the one way the fuck over here.
Mal, restart the mission.
All right.
Yeah, this
That's
is
probably not a bad idea right now.
this is totally doable.
Yes, this is an entirely doable mission. All of these are.
Wonder if we were going to get dropped.
That is a good question.
Saying the last time we did this, I think you guys got dropped.
But I think it puts us back in the mechs that we were in the order that we joined. So Fekor would have to join first, then I join after him.
But
As long as I was in the third slot.
All right, now I'm back. I'm at a loading screen, an actual bar.
Oh, it's actually loading me.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
just
hey.
nice.
Maybe they fixed their server issue on their end.
I mean, I doubt that was the thing that happened.
Yeah, because there would have been a patch. Well, you never know. Depends on what the server issue is.
Games like this tend to feel like they're abandoned after they come out, honestly. Fix a feature? What are you talking about? Like we said, it's a feature, not a bug.
Well, considering this game also has to compete, in the same realm as MechWarrior Online, and I know that's had its fair share of problems.
Yeah,
Hoping
well, MechWarrior Online, from what I have read from the reviews, is that it basically is like everybody plays just deathmatch, even in no one plays objectives. It's always deathmatch.
Boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the right mech.
Yep, McCleary's in the Locust.
Perfect.
You two are in the Commandos. Let's try going to the far one over here. Because, yeah, any and all damage that we can avoid is good.
And for some reason we got utterly fucked up.
Might also not be a bad idea to get all the ground units. Oh man, I'm already red on one of my armor pieces. Are you kidding me?
What?
Huh.
Yeah, you are damaged. You got a little chunk missing out of you. What the fuck, man?
Got hit by a fucking...
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Okay, so we found Lieutenant Dottie.
Did we?
Well, we've found him or located the area around him. We just gotta kill him. He's one half of our problem. I'm trying to focus.
There
on
we go, I
somebody.
found him. And I'm already all red.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna back on up and try to just hit him with long-range missiles.
Yeah, hit him with some missiles. But though he does have he's got 2 short range and he's got the long range ones too. So just be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Ouch.
Taking.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yep, we're doing good.
Getting a little too hit up for my liking.
Yeah, his extremities are red, but he's still not going down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There we go.
Oh, he's going up that mountain.
I'm hitting him. Oh, frick! Yeah, no, I'm walking. Need to make sure I walk every so often.
Oof.
How is like everything of his red, but he's still not down?
Oof.
They're not getting up from now.
There
Okay.
we go.
All right. Slightly in better shape than last time.
Speak for yourself.
I said slightly.
Make sure we kill ground and air troops. Just make sure that they're,
And turrets.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Took one down.
Took one down. What are these accents?
That's what I was saying last time. What the frack, man?
Yeah.
Well, that one was just. That was just a great read. It's like the rednecks in South Park.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Who found what now?
It's been you guys found something.
I did not.
Because I've been stationary, so.
Oh, I see a little tiny light, little beam of light. I see where it is.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Nice.
There we go.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
What'd we get?
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Guys, another or some more long-range missiles.
Good.
Eyes on
Need
the
more of them.
factory.
Always
Kill
need more of them.
before their friends show up.
Okay, gotta get a better drop on some of these turrets.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
Is this the guy?
He's one of them. Good, that fucking urban mech's down.
Oh, is that what was shooting? Like I was shooting with and by me?
Yeah, there's a lot of lasers coming out of him. He's
Christ.
and yeah, he fucked me up. I have nothing but missiles now. Just that urban mech fucked me right up. So let's try to find Captain Wong.
Those urbans are freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, they hit hard.
There he is.
Engaging requested target.
Yeah, now careful. This guy's got 2 large lasers, medium, and a small.
Ow! Holy crap. That hurt.
Yeah, 2 large lasers, man. They are no joke. He's like a Death Star. He's a fucking mobile Death Star.
And of course he's hunting me down. What the fuck?
Well, you're technically further away than all of us. So
Target info received.
I'm gonna send the AI after him
Oh, fuck.
to let him chump block the locust a little bit. Where the fuck is he? Yeah! That red laser almost got me. He's pretty damaged.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't
mean,
mean squat.
yeah, they can literally. I'm just gonna try to pepper them from afar with.
Dude, behind buildings? Are you kidding me?
Run.
Oh, he's back in that little base. Oh, he's popping out.
Oh, too far away. I lost track of him.
So this kind of terrain that we're on right now, I think I actually want to do one of my Infinity armies on this kind of terrain, because I got like an alien bad guy kind of race or faction, and this is like the perfect kind of terrain. Oh, okay, finally. Ooh, shit.
I'm down.
I missed.
Join the
Oh,
club, I guess.
He's so fucking red. There should be nothing of him left. Come on.
Oh, is he right there?
Yes.
Careful. Green beam, blue beam.
Blue beam's the one that you want to worry about. Green is medium, red is small, and blue is the bad one. He's down. He's got one blue laser left, so.
Engaging target.
Man.
He disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's kind of hiding in his little base.
Inside minimum range. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's the problem with lock-ons. Oh, he's so fucking hurt. Come on.
Get him, Mal.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Yes.
There you go. Good job.
bud.
Target showing up as KIA on my score.
All right, let's get the fuck to the drop point.
On my way.
Bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbicky Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
A what?
Yeah, Chimbicky-doke. That's what I heard.
Tim Bicky Bark. Dirk.
Careful about the other mech that's coming up.
Yeah.
Well, who cares once you hit the green?
Well, but I'm just saying, like, because you guys are still heading towards this line of sight.
Hmm. Oh, well, hopefully the insurance covered most of it. I know it didn't. I know we went over it.
I know I didn't incur a lot myself, so there's that at least.
Yeah, you might actually, you not taking that much damage might have actually saved us. That and the AI.
Well, we'll have to see.
Game, you can load. I believe in you.
Imminent crash in 3, 2, 1.
I mean,
Oh, wrong button.
I'm still low. I'm still spinning. My logo hasn't stopped moving.
well, so long as you're spinning, that's at least that's like, all right. Okay. There we go.
Hey.
We're up to Reputation 3.
We're unfamiliar.
We got an LRM 10 out of that. Yeah, more LRM 10, please.
Yeah, LRM 10,
Oof.
large laser, medium
$1
lasers.
million in.
Jesus.
All right. So.
LRM 10, LRM ammo.
Yeah.
Can anybody use the AC stuff?
As long as you have a ballistic of medium size, yes. Oh man, if we had fucking 2 more, we could have gotten an urban mech. Because that uses an AC-10. I think maybe just a tier 1 medium laser.
Oh, I was gonna say the tier 1 larger laser, since we have less of those.
Can't, because that's too much cost for.
Oh, right, 2. Okay, yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, medium laser, that'll be all right.
All right. So we took a little bit of a hit. Wow, you guys are injured for a while.
I got injured?
Somebody got injured.
I got injured for 91 days, and so did you, Spud.
Yeah.
How the hell did that happen?
I think.
Oh, the headpiece, right.
Yeah.
My head has very little armor.
Hey, at least we made 108,000 ish dollars.
like, are we in the black with that one? At
Yes.
least?
Yeah, we're in the
Yes.
black. We're still in the black, thankfully.
I would kill for like an LRM-5. Great.
Right. I've got my stuff ready and in the repair and loadouts. So
Give me a sec. Pushing that out.
we do have. I do want to just point it out before anybody does their loadouts. Is anybody using LRMs right now?
Yes.
I am.
What are you guys using?
I'm using LRM 5.
Spud?
I'd like a 5, but I've got a 10. If I could get a 5, I could get onto my arm.
All right, there are 2 tier 3 LRM
perfect.
5s.
I will happily take that.
Yeah, so each one of you guys grab one of those.
Toss that. Take the LRM ammo. Shit's heavy.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna look at our next possible travel destination.
Oh, I actually cannot. I am actually unable to. Jump jets are not a valid thing for me.
Huh. I know I said we should do a independence contract next, but it looks like I see another House Steiner, but it looks like they're going against against pirates. And I don't give a fuck about them. And
sure.
we got +2 negotiation points. It's gonna give us some time. It's gonna take 27 days, which is not enough time for probably the mechs and let me.
Wow, Mal, you got fucked up.
Yeah,
47 days.
Yeah, I got fucked right up. Yeah, he
I
blew off.
I can't wait to see how long it's going to take Feckard.
Oof.
Because
Yeah,
I'm looking at his body. Holy hell.
the Locust took 6 days worth of damage.
That's NPCs for you.
Yep. Yeah, he blew off my large laser and both my medium lasers.
I'm just trying to see. Whatever. So just repair all. Start work. Oh, well, I only got 42 days.
Oh, Mel got more fucked up than you.
Yep.
Well, 42 days for my mech. For me, I don't know.
The Locust needs some more repair work, but it stopped repairing.
It was weird because I filled out it had 8 days.
I added it real quick. 3 days.
All right. Well, that's fine because we're gonna have to skip a little time to heal the pilots.
20 days for you.
Yeah, I see this timeline we're working with.
Yeah.
40 days for Honor Murphy. And then what is our payout? 103. Okay, so well, we made $5,000 off that.
But we got salvage.
That is true.
Right. Now you guys should all be healthy, right? I just skipped the time.
It should be.
Yep.
Yes.
All mechs are repaired.
All right. Yeah, give me a second.
Difficulty 19? Jeez.
Hmm. I mean,
Wait, so we're doing the pillage?
Yeah.
That's targeting independence.
Shit. I thought they were gonna target the pirates, considering both of these pirate runs are targeting the House Steiner.
you can't assume.
Fuck it. Let's do pillage anyway.
That's gonna be tough.
Furthest objective is at least 2.2 kilometers from drop zone. Active enemy artillery emplacement. Ugh, gross.
Oh, artillery.
Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Let's.
It's also a difficulty 19. How is the difficulty factored? Like how does that work?
I haven't fully understood it, but
Oops.
let me.
Here, I'll Google it.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and look at some other possible missions.
Because I know that's kind of high.
Yeah, that is a little high. Let me take a look and see what else we got around here. There's a couple other areas that have House Steiner missions. So we're not out of anything if we don't take these ones. The next in Vendrell, the next one is really close. There's a raid contract and a beachhead contract. There's independents and there's pirates, so but okay, now there's some urban mechs. We might be able to hold an urban mech. But yeah, I think we might want to avoid the Ilarion, that 20 or that 19 one right now. What do you guys think?
Just take something a little bit easier so we're not like obliterating our money supply.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next system. We got a while before our next payment's up.
Because we need to make money. We can't be losing it like we have been.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we definitely we want lower difficulty missions, as that affects overall density of enemies, the tonnage of enemy mechs. So the greater the difficulty, the more likely you'll face heavier and heavier mechs, and enemy accuracy.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we take Forlorn Hope. It's a beachhead mission. It is targeting pirates, and we get 5 negotiation points.
That's something.
1 point in damage coverage covers 600,000.
How many pilots can we have?
4.
Just
total.
4. We can't have any like back in the back.
Nope, just us.
Okay.
Now, there are some missions where it will say, if you can take out the enemy artillery, the people that that are contracting us will drop in for the final group, or for that final mission wave, and they'll come in and help us out. But so what I've done.
I got better piloting skills, but less. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. I think we should do the Forlorn Hope. It's 1 less difficulty. And right now I've put 1 point into C-bill payout for a total of 1,159,692. $600,000 or credits worth of damage coverage.
Okay, what's your spread out again? How many in C bills?
1,159,000.
No.
1 point.
1 point in C bills.
Yes.
What-
1 point in damage coverage, and 3 in salvage sale shares, giving us a total of 18.
Okay, I like that. Because then we can grab some mechs.
Yeah, that it is pretty. It's a pretty good chance that we're gonna at least be able to pull a mech out of this. Plus, at 600,000 coverage. Even if we do have another one like that, we're covering over half of our losses.
Because we can't afford them losses, let me tell you.
Yeah, and then I think, yeah, I think eventually we're gonna have to get a new mech for one of you two and hawk the Locust and give McCleary a commando.
Oh, I would say keep the Locust as a backup in the event that we, you know, in the basically we unless we get a better quote unquote tier mech, we should probably be keeping as many of them as we can in the event of those missions.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. Though I'm just kind of thinking about just padding the bank account.
I think we'll be fine, because also too we need to think about using heavier mechs for the more difficult missions, and then using the smaller mechs like the commandos, Locust for the less difficult missions, so that we're not incurring low cost and high damage, or low payout and high damages.
Right. Do not go after that yellow star yet, because we do have artillery to worry about. Go after the satellite dishes and the little rockets.
Okay,
If
sounds
you blow
good.
up this, if you go after the satellite dishes first, like I had said, the people who are contracting us are going to drop in and help us out.
Oh, this game is so cool. Love this game.
It is. Like, they honestly could have just cheaped out on a lot of this stuff, and I think a lot of people would still have enjoyed it, but they did put a lot of effort into this. I love that. Alright. GTFO out of here.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Did you
What?
just lose an arm?
No, land unit took out my LRM.
Oh no! Your brand new LRM. That cost 180,000. Don't care about the treasure right now. Okay, maybe I do now that the artillery's gone. Gotta subsidize our losses.
I'm
Ooh, that's a
glad
light
that there's no
rifle.
like shockwave damage.
I don't know where the other hidden object is. Did one of you guys find one?
No.
I mean, I'm not seeing a light anywhere.
I did not.
So
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
who's in the garrison? Oh no, we just okay.
Whoa, Nelly.
All right, I'm gonna go wide. Oh, so mad about my missiles.
Okay, so one of
Yeah.
our targeted kills is an urban mech.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
He's got
Got him.
AC. He's got an AC-20 and a small laser.
Oh god, an AC-20. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's a large fucking cannon. So stay
Yes.
away from it. I love the
Fine,
AC.
Hindu.
It's one of my favorite all-time weapons. Okay, I got 2 satellite dishes down. We got 1 more before the help comes in.
Cargo acquired.
AC2.
It took one down.
Radar dish down. Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Why can't I hit you?
Aircraft guns are now offline.
Wounds.
Will now be able to land.
Yep, now our support comes in.
Placement destroyed.
Tango D. I'm just gonna keep making fun of her because I find it just hilarious of the accent.
McCleary is great.
Yeah.
I just
Spirit animal.
Ironically- yeah, spirit animal is McCleary.
Spirit animal McCleary.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation.
Oh, and
No!
I got hit. I don't know what happened.
Whiskey 6-1, out.
Objective complete, Commander. Package acquired.
Heavy rifle.
Guy just needs.
Hey, the Urban Mix AC-20 is gone.
Oh,
Good.
And the Urban Mech is gone.
how much more do you got left?
We gotta take out these 2 tanks. Yes. Oh no, we got 1 more defending unit.
He's should be behind you. I thought I saw someone shoot at you.
It's gotta have a skull on it.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
now we gotta actually go in here. We gotta capture the target. Base capture, guys.
Area is secure. Clean up any stragglers before more show up. Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles while we take control.
who is?
Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
This is where
Hey,
you
hello,
get
guys.
hurt.
Capture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Imagine how bad this would have been if we wouldn't have taken out those satellite dishes.
Or artillery pieces?
Yeah.
Oh wow, he juked your missiles.
Yeah, he did. Motherfucker.
I think what happened was that that urban mech hit me center core, and that was kind of pretty damaged. But I didn't go nuclear. I just went down.
Yeah, you didn't go critical, thankfully.
Is it? Spud, you okay?
Yeah, I'm shooting shit.
Oh, you're the one doing the. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was confused.
Right leg destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Shit.
Is there a percentage gauge?
Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I'm just gonna stop. Gonna send...
You look so charred. What is your... I just get spectating. I don't see any HUDs.
My core, my legs, and my right arm are orange. The rest of me is yellow. But yeah, I look pretty messed up.
What's the percentage at on it?
75% captured. 82. $95, $97, $98, $99.
There we go.
Right. We got 7 more things to kill now. Coming out of this.
Oh, they're up there. Oh god.
Yeah, it's the dropship.
Yeah, they spawned right above me. That's a lot of VTOLs.
Negative. No access route.
Oh, they's fucking me up. Oh, not my LRM-10. God damn it. Oh, I'm down.
Are you shit?
Well, because they were hitting my back, and I have, like, no armor in my back.
Yeah.
It didn't help that the VTOLs, like, 6 VTOLs spawned directly above me.
Yeah. Okay, that one's down. God, there's so much.
Do we want to give this one a retry?
No, I think we're fine.
With the damages and everything?
I think we will be fine.
Okay, the VTOLs are down. It's just this damn thing now.
This,
Yes!
Vehicles are on the way in. Stay on location until you're relieved.
All stations, this is Sierra.
And there they come.
Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
ooh, I think we'll be fine. If Mal's mech went down, but we still won due to the locust, I think then we should have restarted. Also, too, I feel like we shouldn't do that too much, because that kind of feels a little save scummy.
I'll have you know I am a professional save scummer.
You do you save before every shot on XCOM?
I haven't played XCOM, but I might.
Oh, they have
I saved before decisions and rolls on Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I mean, I won't be able to do that with multiplayer, but you know, I do it single player.
Yeah. No, I get you.
That's going to be very interesting then when we play multiplayer.
Oh, absolutely. But you know, of course, the game has to come out, of course.
Is it still an alpha?
Yep. They did just release a Barbarian.
I just we can get the urban mech and the we can get a urban mech and a bunch of other stuff, or we can get the what is the PNT?
The Panther. Now that has an SRM, 4 jump jets, and a PPC, which is a large laser weapon. Otherwise, the urban mech has an AC-20 and a small laser.
Is he... Well, does it come pre-destroyed or what?
Yeah, we get him. I mean, the Panther is less fucked up than the urban mech. The urban mech's kind of fucked up, and we will get it fucked up, and we will have to repair it.
I mean, I think I'd rather go with the urban mech and get the... Because I need new LRM-10 because mine went out, so...
Okay. We could also get... We can get the Panther and that LRM-10, because that's 13. We have a total of 18.
Can we get the tier 2 medium lasers so that I can swap out my tier 1?
We can get the Panther, the LRM 10, and then the 2 tier 2 medium lasers. Or I can go back to the urban mech and we can get a bunch more gear.
I mean, if we got the urban mech, we could get the AC5. But I don't know. Think that would need ammo though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it uses AC5 ammo.
Yeah, I don't think we have any of that.
Not sure. But here, we'll go with the urban mech, and instead of that, get a bunch of
Yep.
couple SRM2s. So, the urban mech,
Ditch one of the SRMs and just get a backup LRM-10. I mean, it's only one share cost, but
yeah.
That way there's a backup of that.
Okay, so the urban mech, 2 LRM-10s, 2 medium lasers, and AC5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tier 1 SRM2s.
Sound good.
Damage taken 1.3 million. Oof. We took some hits for money.
Yeah, we did. But I think we're definitely gonna come out on top here. Oh,
Yeah.
you two got injured again.
I did, or the Locust pilot?
No, you both did. You and Fecker got injured.
Can't express any surprise, unfortunately.
None of my stuff got blowed off. That's nice. Let me take a look at this urban mech here. Oof. A lot of things got blown up.
Wow, that AC-20 though, that takes so many slots.
Oh yeah, the large ballistic slot is huge. And we don't have any
jump jets too? Jesus.
Yeah, it does. It's a little
That's
bastard.
crazy. A shame you can't put like multiple like AC5s on it or something.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like do like a tri-barrel AC5 in place of the AC-20. See, that kind of modification would be awesome.
Yes. I can put a heavy rifle on. It's a medium size. It's the best medium size cannon we've got. Does 18
Well, why not
damage.
just put an AC5 on it?
You can do that too. Let me go here. Mainly because we don't have any ammo for it.
Well, we don't have any ammo for the rifle, do we?
Maybe, I don't think so. Let me see.
Well,
Wait a minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
we don't
wait
have
a
that
minute.
either.
let's get the heat sinks on there because I know it needs that.
Yeah, I put the heat sinks on there.
Well, oh yeah. You're having different control of it than I do. It doesn't update in real time.
Yeah. We don't have any We don't have any ammo for the ballistic weapons.
No, we don't.
So
That's weird because I thought we did.
we got machine gun ammo. That's it.
I thought we got a tier 2, 2 tier 2 medium lasers.
That doesn't use ammo.
Yeah, no, I can't find it.
For the medium lasers, we should have those.
Did I just put the AC5 on and then hope that in the next sector that we get?
We'll get some mana.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well, because right now it's just kind of like pissing in the wind, more or less.
Right. Okay, since it's a consider a bit smaller, I'm gonna up the ammo, or not up the ammo, up the armor. There. Got max armor.
For the urban mech,
Fuck yeah.
took out the jump jets
Love.
and shit, and just
Well,
No,
no, downgrading from AC-20 to a much smaller gun.
That's all we have right now is that. So we just got to work with what we have.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the medium lasers, I think I might have put them on the Griffin.
oh, okay.
On mine.
It's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll find some more eventually.
Well,
Yeah,
there's another chem laser, isn't there?
The chem laser also uses ammo. Though
Yeah,
we
I
might
mean-
actually have some of that.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I'm running a chem laser with some ammo, so there, and I know there's backup.
All right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take running on empty just because it's taking on independence, and we need time to heal and other shit.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. The LRM-20.
Well, it's also difficulty 17.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm gonna head up to Tapahue, which is got it's got a bunch of pirate ones. But it's got one Warzone contract that is using. That's for Steiner.
What about Rajaka in the southwest? That's a high reward quest.
That is in the 3 to 5 system. We're at 4, so we could go there. Yeah, that will take 62 days. And that should be enough time for most of the mechs and stuff to heal.
Yeah, that'll even do the urban mech, which is 53.
Yeah. Is everybody else got their loadouts ready?
I'm done.
Okay,
Yes.
Factored.
Yep, we're good.
Pilots one pilot recovered it. It said pilot.
Cutscene. Packard.
Yes.
Does your thing still need repairs? What's going on there?
What is going on there?
Yeah, it says it still needs repairs.
Did you only change the loadout without doing the repairs?
No, I did repair all.
Weird. Okay, so
23 days.
the transmission it's called Return of the Rangers. It's an independence quest. We'll gain 130 reputation, a mystery reward, and just under 500,000 C-bills.
Well, keep in mind we need the another 23 days.
No, only 13, and then I can hop on in the urban mech.
You can hop in the one that you were using.
But the urban mech has no ammo for the autocannon.
Oh.
And we still don't have any here in the ammo shop or in the item shop here.
Okay.
I could put the heavy rifle ammo on. They have that. It's half ammo. No, that's only 6 rounds. It's not even worth a damn. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll, unless if it ends up causing issues.
let's actually head over to Zaprudi, because the only thing in this sector is pirates, and there are 2 House Steiner quests, an objective raid and a battlefield contract. because that's going to. I don't think that high reward quest is going to be worth it. 'Cause I think it's going to be just a lot more damage than we can sustain right now.
Okay.
We need to do something to actually make money because we're still going down.
Yeah, the refitting the urban mech cost, repairing and refitting that cost quite a bit of money. It's just now we gotta hope to God that this thing can start making us money.
We won't start with the next mission, I'll tell you that.
EC5 ammo, woohoo!
Hey, it'll have ammo.
Now let me put the loadout in here. Screw it, put another heat sink in. Okay, so that's gonna take 6 days. 10 days for the commando.
All right. So
Pillage
because this is difficulty 16, I'm thinking max damage coverage, because I'm guessing you're doing head off the attack first, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would say max out damage coverage, 2 in C-bill payout, and 1 in shares.
Okay. That'll give us 852,000 C-bills, $1.2 million coverage, and 6 salvage shares.
Sure. I just know we need money and we've been losing a lot in repairs, so that's probably not a terrible idea.
So let's go to the timeline. Let's speed those up, get those ready. Contracts, let's go now. Boom. All right, now you guys, now that we can get the commando to McCready or McCleary if we want.
It does say under tonnage on it, just so you know.
Yes, because it is considerably underweight now. Well, not considerably. I put we're like a little less than half a ton underweight.
We can use that more as a backup rather than a thing. I mean, I don't know. Is the Locust even doing much? Is it not? I don't know.
It's just fast. That's all it really is. We could use it as a backup. I would
What do you
suggest.
think,
I would.
Deckard?
Do you want
Oh,
to
thanks for
use
paying attention.
the locust for the backup, or should we just hawk it?
Do it for a backup.
All right.
Well,
'Cause
I
then-
mean, do you want to switch out the Locust for the Urban Mech? Was the first question.
Oh, I think so, because that has better yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Right. I mean, your guys' ballistic training won't go up until you start using guns with ballistic weapons on it. The only reason why McCleary's is because the other one has 2 machine guns on it.
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm aware. He also has a 4 out of 5 evasion. So even though he has the or she, excuse me, has the bigger mech with the higher evasion, shots will also just automatically miss her. I believe. I forgot how evasion fully works. I looked it up at one time, but I just don't remember.
Right.
But it does have it does give a penalty to enemy accuracy. So
And the urban mech being under tonnage, as well as max armor, as well as more than average heat sinks. She shouldn't shut down, and she should be able to at least stay in the fight for a good amount of time.
yeah, and armor is cheaper to repair than parts.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Been a while since we started here, rather than just being automatically dropped off.
Yep.
Yep.
Is that a big gun in your hand, or you just happen to see me?
If you hold control and move your mouse, you can actually look around the inside of the inside of your cockpit without like shaking the camera in your viewpoint.
Opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna look like Swiss cheese.
Yeah,
Just saying right now.
Yeah, I prefer pepper jack, but you know, I'll make do.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Jeez. Hostile contact.
Yeah, the one, well,
What did?
not-
Oh, you pinged.
I tried to
Yeah.
pick the enemy, but it caught on one of the towers.
It's a tank.
Couple tanks, yeah.
Target destroyed. Yay.
1014.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Oh, there's
There's the mech.
What are we looking at?
I don't know yet.
I just lost track of it.
You got a VTOL coming in.
It's a
Doing
Phoenix
the
Hawk.
veto dance.
And then a spider.
VTOL's down.
Really
Ooh,
coming in fast too.
Try to take that Phoenix Hawk out down first.
Do what I can.
That's just got a lot.
Fortunately, I gotta.
Oh shit!
So,
He was like came over the hill and right at me.
oh, good. He's got his medium laser, and one of his machine guns is down. He's missing an arm.
Figure out. Oofda.
There, he's down.
Perfect. Now we just got the spider. And then there we go. Booyah. Perfect. Oop. Oh no, my heat. It's critical.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, I mean, if he's kind of the last guy, I gotta...
No, we have 10 more after him.
Yeah, I know we got 10 more after him, but if he's the last guy on the map right now, if I go critical, it's a big freaking whip.
Okay.
Okay, I lied. There's probably a tank. It's a tank.
Yeah,
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
This is actually going pretty well.
yeah, for the most part.
VTOLs! I
Is he
missed.
doing the dance?
Yeah. Alright, guys coming up behind us.
Yeah, we got a spider.
We got a spider.
And I saw another one. There's
Yeah.
something else.
Where's everybody? Alright. Try to get this one
There's a spider.
coming up the ridge.
A Vulcan.
Okay.
The Vulcan's behind us.
Yeah, I know. Crap, I lost track of the spider.
Boy, that Vulcan is really moving too.
Yeah, he is.
What do we want to try to get first?
Get the Vulcan.
Okay.
Engaging requested target.
Yeah, the spider's only got a medium laser and a flamethrower. Not.
Ooh, he did not like me. I only peppered him with some missiles. I don't know why he didn't like me.
Oh, fuck.
Damn you, minimum range!
Curses! Foiled again. Ooh, I hit the spider from behind. Oh, I'm stuck on a thing.
God damn it, spider, go down.
We're
Trying to
going
use-
after the Vulcan first.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, we're also dividing and conquer. You have 3 guys against. I sent the AI to go attack the Vulcan too. Figured you 3 could take on the Vulcan.
I don't like being chased is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And he doesn't like me.
Oh, fuck. Ouch.
I don't know why he doesn't like you. What did you do to him to make him not like you?
Couldn't imagine, honestly.
Brace for contact, Commander.
All right, the spider is down. Vulcan looks pretty fucked up from here, guys.
God, he is peppering me something fierce.
I'm trying to get him on the side. Let's see if I can't lead it.
There.
Oh, jeez. All right, and I think there was some tanks over this way.
Yeah. I think
That
they're
were
over here.
more than I wanted it to.
So far, though, we're all in the green.
Yeah, but that's not a good, really, or as good of an indicator. Scorpion tank, Scorpion tank. Harriser missile platform. LRM. Okay, good.
Right. 1 left.
It's a super
I could-
heavy.
Woo! Another Scorpion tank.
Target acquired. Booyah.
Enemy forces continuing to
Right.
converge on your location.
We can go to the evac zone whenever we want.
I say let's go straight there.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. I'd rather have the money and run.
Mission
Take
Yeah.
the money and run.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, if we were good on money and were like mech hunting, and had the shares, I would say stay. But
We only got 6 shares.
Duolingo, please stop annoying me.
Learn a language. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
No. Ooh. Yeah, they're like your 80-day streak is in danger of being broken.
Freeze it now. Spend
Freeze.
money to freeze your streak.
To spend 200 gems to buy a streak freeze? No, I already have, like, I can't buy anymore. I have two out of 2 streak freezes. Buy streak freeze? No, shut up.
Look at that, $99,000. That's all we took worth of damage.
Oh yeah.
Look, that's $99,000 that we don't have to pay though.
We didn't get really much anything out here, but
That's fine.
take some jump jets,
Not the machine guns.
take the machine guns. Take a machine gun.
Yeah, I'm actually honestly surprised we don't have machine guns.
Although we don't have any tier 0 machine guns. Hey, you guys leveled up.
Hey, my missile skill's going up. Love it.
Yeah, we barely had anything damage-wise. We're good.
Oh, I don't like that. Reduces the chance of overheating while increasing equipment cooldown times. That's gross. I don't like that.
Though once we get to a certain level, we'll be able to unlock upgrades that will negate all of that.
Yeah.
By far.
I hope
Apparently my chance to avoid enemy fire is actually pretty high.
Do we want to take on the difficulty 20 or objective raid against pirates? They give us 6 points. Or do we want to bounce out of this sector and try a different one?
That's not a whole lot of money. Like the sea bills we get from that is really low. And that's not a whole lot of damage coverage either.
Yeah. Let's head over to the next one, the Outworld Systems and Carlisle. All 3 of those are for the Steiners.
You know, I'm kind of astounded. I think this is the first time I didn't lose a weapon.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't lose nothing.
It's a first for me.
Alright. And if everything works, then shit, by the time we get there, all that should be done.
Yeah.
2 of them are done.
We're all done.
All done.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm actually enjoying this.
We don't
A
need
blizzard. There's hazard pay.
Yes.
hazard pay good though.
Which one are we doing? Empty the
Village?
village?
Or do we want to go? Well, actually, all 3 of them are great.
Yeah.
Ground to Dust is targeting pirates. Pillage and Empty the Nest are targeting independents, and Empty the Nest gives us negotiation more effective because it's hazard pay.
I say, and that's demolition. That's just destroy a base, right?
Yeah, that's just fuck the base up. We get 6 negotiation points off of this one.
For visibility, keep that in mind.
Yep.
Sensor, but just sensor range. So Do we want to do 1 point in sea bills, 3 points in salvage share to try to get another mech, and then 2 in damage recovery to have a good flat mill?
I'm down with that.
I suppose.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
All right. Does anybody want to switch to the urban mech? It's up to you guys.
Why is my evasion 2 out of 2?
Because you...
But yet when I look at it clearly, that's 4 out of 5.
Because I think you're taking over a random pilot. Honestly, I think if we went to an area where we could get more pilots, granted you would start all at ones again, but we could probably get your numbers better than what they are
kinda
at.
bad.
Yeah, because I think what it is that Commander's always going to be able to get 10 out of 10, and then we have one with higher piloting skills but lower combat skills or weapon skills, a pilot that is higher weapon skills but lower piloting skills, and then one that is more all around. I believe is how
And I
for
think
starting
if
pilots.
Yeah.
They need to do something about the multiplayer aspect. That's not right.
Yeah, because you guys should be considered captains or commanders in your own right.
Well, maybe once we have good enough mechs, we'll head back into maybe looking at getting some better pilots.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, now this actually looks like a fucking blizzard.
We are being paid for destroying
Yeah.
the facility, not tangling with the local defenders. Neutralize them if you have to, but this target is too valuable for the enemy to ignore for long. Expect reinforcements.
Is this a defend?
No, this is a destroy.
Yeah, we
Okay.
gotta blow up the base.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get up closer. Or who's right there?
That's
Okay.
me up front.
Yeah.
We got to go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
Yeah,
Forming on your 6, Commander.
there we go. All right.
There goes our ship.
Shouldn't have to worry about overheating, right?
Mm,
It's ice.
I don't actually know if if that is taken into consideration.
Target is now marked. Go get him.
To be fair, I also didn't think like standing in a puddle of water was going to do the same thing, but you know, it might.
All right, let's do this. Cowabunga. Oh.
Yeah, you try. Good luck with that search and rescue. We have a search and destroy.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Oh, I think I found a mech, buddy friend.
Blows it up.
Oh, it's a javelin.
Yep, that is.
The javelin.
Yes.
4 medium lasers. That's not a bad one. It's not the heaviest one, but it'll definitely. That's the backup one that you start. One of the backup ones that you start with in the single player.
Ah.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Drop. Oh, and I went heat critical.
Oh God.
So,
Don't worry, I got him.
there we go.
Oh, well, we got another mech here. A Shadowhawk.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
I want to go after the Shadowhawk.
Attacking target.
New target, Shadowhawk.
I need to try to hit him with my missiles more.
Commander killed the
Got him.
explode. Clear the area.
Mal, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. I'm a little banged up. That Shadowhawk kind of hurts.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now.
I don't know. The area looks like it's standing. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah. That was actually really easy. Do we want to try to see if we can't find another or get this other mech here?
Yeah, that's another javelin.
Yeah, we're only going to be able to take one mech home at it.
Okay. So we might as well just.
This one's got this one. This one has 2 SRM-6s. That's its only weapon system is 2 short-range missiles. I don't know if I would worry about it, but
Okay, well, there's a whole nother mech coming.
That mech is about to pop.
that's a Wolverine.
Target, Locust.
Nah, let's just get out of here. I already got a busted leg now.
Medium laser SRM-6, AC-5, medium hands.
Yeah, it's
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for
Wolverine isn't a bad one. That's a pretty decent medium sized one. It'll definitely take a beating.
Yeah. Well, I
But-
mean, if that was one of the, if we were
I
fighting
don't
that instead of the javelin just now, I would have been totally fine with maybe taking on the javelin after that. But since it's the other
think
way
we would've-
around, no.
I also don't think we would have gotten enough. I don't think we honestly have enough shares to take the Wolverine.
What did we got? 15?
I think so. I think it was like 12 or 15.
Yeah. Yeah. My bet is that if we have 12, it would have been 15, and then if we have 15, it would probably have been 18. Because that's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey,
Our rank went up.
we're established.
Whoop, whoop. Now we can go to the cantinas. Yeah, we not even close. We didn't get no mechs.
Wow, that sucks.
Huh. Hell yeah.
Might as well take all the fucking parts.
Yeah,
Take some ammo too, honestly.
yeah. Drop one of the
Alright,
LRM 10s and oh, those are yeah.
Take that. Get the because we'll take the other the 4-2 or tier 2 medium lasers as well.
Oh yes.
All right.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, we actually got we did pretty good out there for that one. Let me take a look at our urban mech.
And my damage cost is 0.
Woo!
Yeah, buddy. Let me see what we got for the urban mech now. As far as what do we got? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're still fine, urban mech. It's 5 days worth.
For what?
5 days. The urban mech.
Oh no, we'll go bankrupt. Was that for pirates or was that independence?
That was against pirates.
Okay. So I think we do ground to dust, do pillage after that, and then I think we need to focus on independence for a little bit.
Okay. We get 7 negotiation points for these guys.
Oh yeah.
It's an objective raid.
I think we just blow up another building. I think.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 1 into C-bills, 2 into damage coverage, and 4 into salvage shares.
I almost want to say 3 unit damage coverage.
1.2 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we might be fine if we drop C-bills down by 1 to increase the damage coverage and keep the salvage share at 15 so that in the event that we get a mech, we can pick it up.
Okay. Works for me.
Spud, do you think that is a sound decision?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Let me go ahead and speed
Why'd
up
you
time
answer? I was asking Spud.
All right. Now that time.
That implies he actually listens to things.
Yeah, I know.
Time has been sped up. We are ready.
Mission.
I was ready from the get-go. Didn't take any damage last mission.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Can you
let's.
do it? Can you make a repeat?
No, if only.
Yeah,
I
soon-
definitely wouldn't bet on it.
Oh,
as
that'd
soon
be
as we
great
find
if
you a damn mortar.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know why that the mod is still installed.
Yeah.
It the mortar should be there. I just don't know where the hell.
Oh,
they
is
are.
it a modded weapon?
Yes, it adds some mortars into the game.
Oh, maybe you need to go onto the mod site and see. Generally, they tell you where you can find them.
No, it's just it adds it to the random assortment of items and on certain mechs. It's just adds it to the RNG.
Oh, maybe they need to bump up the.
Well, we know how my luck is on finding things that, would be good. Gotta love that shit luck.
So that shit luck got you unscathed mission.
Okay.
Well, there's shit luck versus skill. That's all.
Mm.
I don't
And,
understand
also
what
being
your
a coward, of
control
course.
thing was.
When you're out in the wilderness, quote unquote, like on the map itself, you can actually look around your cockpit if you hold down control instead of looking around your sight normally.
Oh. Why would you need to do that?
Warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed.
Fun.
To the Morton points and take them out.
Okay.
There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander. So don't stick around any longer than you have to.
But
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object.
oh shit, a hidden object right off the bat. Who the fuck got that?
It's right over here, but it's.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
There you go.
operation.
Let me grab this one.
Excellent.
Oh, how do you see that other one and I don't?
I do not know. I just saw it through in the. When I saw that one glow, I saw this one too.
Weird.
51,000 C-bills?
Yes.
Huh.
No gear, but who gives a fuck? That was some money.
That's good.
Well, that was probably the trade-off.
Yeah, I'm okay with that trade-off. Give me that money! I don't know what their money looks like. I don't know if it has whatever this equivalent to a president is. But give me them dead presidents. It's all about the Cyber Ben Franklins.
Cyber Brent. Yeah. And the Android Washingtons.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hello. Hello. Hello, friend.
What's up, VTOL?
I missed. I think.
Target acquired.
There's a tank. Oh. Maybe someone got it?
Yeah, I think I got him. I'm right behind you, I believe.
No, there's a tank even further back. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I'm surprised that we haven't seen any,
Oh, there's another acquisition.
Oh, hey, I see it.
Yeah, it's to your right. Oh, man, there's another one behind that. I'll grab the second one.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting hit.
Yeah, we got an urban mech.
Another 50 grand.
Ooh, buddies.
Oh, of course, my large laser gets freaking destroyed.
Single heat sink. Oh boy.
Go down, you fucking urban mech piece of ass.
Oh, there's multiple urban mechs.
I know, the one I was fighting. Fuck you, Locust. I don't care about you. You are just annoying. All you are on the battlefield is an annoyance and a damn target. These tanks are more threatening than you. God damn it, my arms are gone. I have just rockets left.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
They really fucked up my back. Oh. Hurts.
Oh, fuck. Ouch.
Oh.
Oh, he got both my arms. I just got missiles. I got body missiles.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of weapons.
Jeez.
Oh, we haven't even started the mission.
I'm just gonna go walk through these warehouses and get this, try to get this part done.
Sounds good. I will do that as well.
I think these are done. Question mark.
Does say one of two targets destroyed.
Target down. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Nope, don't care.
Oh.
Fuck it, don't care.
All right, we got to destroy those other two warehouses. Just run through them.
heat's going critical. God damn it.
Scratch that target off the list. That was a
Go to the
great
pickup
shot,
zone.
Commander.
All right, going there right now.
Factor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
Because all I need is one, either you or Spud to do it.
Oh,
You can't go?
Yeah, if Feckert or Spud touches that ring, then the mission ends and we can get ejected.
I'm in the ring, but it's not.
I actually got an emergency shutdown because my heat is going critical for some reason. I have no idea why.
Why don't I recovered salvage? Yeah, see, I'm nowhere near the ring.
I was in the ring, but it would not like continue, which is fine because I got more salvage or more acquisitions out of it.
We needed that.
And I believe there was some sea bills in there, so I think.
I wonder if that jungle biome fucked up my heat or something.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because right at the end, my heat was just like absolutely going critical, and I was only shooting like missiles and nothing else. I wasn't even moving.
I mean, you could have also been one of those enemies. Could have been using a flamethrower too.
I wasn't in the middle of the enemies.
Mm.
I was shooting over a mountain.
Yeah, because missiles usually don't generate that much heat.
I'm gonna have to check my heat sinks just in case too.
Yeah, good thing we did. I know we got a couple of them from the
Yeah.
one of them from the acquisition boxes.
If you get submerged in water, does it fuck things up?
No,
If you get submerged in water, does it fuck things up?
no, it helps you reduce your heat.
Yeah, and the
Well,
heat are low percent.
because as I started to run through, I ended up like being fully submerged underwater for a moment.
Yeah, that would. I don't know if that would absolutely like, neutralize the heat, but it would lower the amount
I'd
of
be worried about it fucking something up.
I don't think I've ever done that though.
Ooh, got almost 2 million sea bills, SRM 6, large chem laser, medium laser short burst, and
No
a
mech,
sync.
bro. But all of our shit, or all of our damage is covered. We took 1.1 million damage, and our damage was 1.2 million coverage.
Nice.
That's funny.
And all we ended up managing to getting was just some more ammo and weapon, or just some more weapons. That's it.
That's fine. The ACs and small lasers.
Oh, we had it. Because we took 15. That we had. It only took 9 salvage shares for all of that. Yeah, my shit got messed up pretty much. Just messed right up.
No, my heat sinks are fine. That's weird.
Do we want to do anything different with the urban mech, or should I just repair them?
Keep the gear as is for right now. What do I have for? Get try that.
God, they want almost they want a little over 2.3 mil for a pretty doing beat up commando. No, thank you.
Not like we don't already have 2 of them.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, if we didn't get the urban mech, I would say we'd probably be looking at buying another commando so we could get rid of the locust.
I think we're good.
Yeah, mine got just messed up though. So, hold on. I think there's something going on in the background of my computer that's kind of chunking me along here.
Well, while you're gonna figure that out, I'm gonna quickly run and go to the restroom. So I will be right back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back. Mal went to do the same.
Yeah, it just. I was kind of hoping that I didn't need to leave halfway through the mission because
Right.
it's getting kind of rough.
Yeah, you guys got fucked up. Like, it was looking bad for you guys.
Not too bad.
Let's see.
You say not too bad, but didn't Mal run out of weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost my large laser, and we don't have it anymore.
So you don't really have much of a good replacement weapon for it then.
No, just another medium laser. So what I'm thinking is we actually go back. We go up to the.
Dude,
I kind of want to either go.
did we not want to do the pillage?
Look, you can only do 2 damage coverage, and it's not a whole lot. It's 400 per point, and then the seatbelt payment is so low.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's almost not worth doing at all.
For especially for a 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to try and go to one of these industrial hubs. Try and get ourselves.
Is that the one with the lines that looks like the constellation?
Yes.
Okay. So closest one would be
York.
York.
Still says it's gonna take. Where the hell are we actually? No, we're not at Carlisle. We're at.
Yeah, well, it says we're at Carlisle.
Okay, so we are in. Yeah, we are currently in Carlisle. But for
Why do
some
we have to
reason-
go all the way around to get to York?
Yeah, I don't know why. I might actually just say fuck that and go down. God, we still have to go through all the way to Crux.
Where is York?
Look just like northeast. Yeah, northeast of where we are from Carlisle.
Yep, I see it, but I don't see the planet called York.
It's not
It's-
the planet. That's where the line is, but it says we're out of range, so I don't know why.
I don't know why we'd have to go all the way around. It's just weird.
Yeah. Actually, let's go to Premana and then go. No, that's at the edge of space.
The edge of space.
Well, because we don't want to do that because we're gonna lose out on. We won't be able to get anywhere. Screw it. Let's just take the time. We'll go back into this space or that other combat area. It's gonna be a little lower reputation or needed for any of the missions, so honestly we could probably spam a couple of those and try to make a little extra money.
Nuniation?
Hmm?
Nuniton? None eat on?
Those are all those are against pirates, or those are with pirates. Can't really use those because they already don't like us.
Well,
They're pirates. Fuck pirates.
yeah.
So let's go. Oh shit!
You want to go to Visgard? Because it also has a cantina and it might also be
Yeah,
a
that's-
conflict zone.
Yeah, well, we're in the conflict zone. The bubble itself is the conflict zone, but there is a mission that the Independents have for us.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, and we're still in the middle there, so we're not actually. I think we should actually be pretty good. First, let's check out the black market.
Be a shield. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, he's got nothing that I need. Bastard.
Fucking garrison duty? Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I hate these kinds of missions.
Why did it give me that when I didn't put the chemical laser there?
I mean, definitely we'll want to put 2 into damage coverage and probably just
3.
3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
3 and then
1.2? Yeah.
yeah, 3. Okay, 3 and then 1 in C-bill payout.
Yeah, that's what I'd think.
Give me one moment here. I gotta.
Because if we're defending, that means we're going to be getting hit.
Yeah.
That off.
Yeah. It's just a javelin as a in the mech market, and it's pretty beat up too.
Oh boy.
I gotta wait 10 more days. Let's go to the cantina. Oh, this is easy. We're gonna actually make these quick jobs.
Oh, we can already.
Yep, just give them 8 heat sinks. Which is only worth 1,000. Longer burn time. So now when we install this, jump jets will operate longer before overheating.
Huh.
You can actually, when you go into mechs, you can go into upgrades. And each mech will have a certain amount of upgrade. So longer burn time is 15% more jump, essentially.
So useless for me. Gotcha.
For you, yes.
I wish I had jump jets.
You guys don't really have any of that, so let's speed up so I can actually have a new weapon here. Garrison duty.
Whoa.
So, 2 into damage coverage. Is that what we said?
3.
3.
And what's the one other point?
C-bill.
Right.
Yeah, and I think we need to start working on independence for a little bit.
Yeah, they're indifferent towards us. So.
I just know we're going to get hammered just because we're defending a thing, and that's going to be annoying.
Yeah. Though at a 17, I think we should be able to do it without risking too much damage. I would hope.
Well, we're still in our starter mech, so apart from the AI.
I don't even know if this is even on. Or not. Damn it. Oh, waiting for mounts. Maybe I could find.
He does take forever to prepare for some reason.
Is this it?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
No, that ain't it.
Maybe because my mech is twice the size of yours?
Right.
Yeah, because I'm sure that affects,
That
your loading times.
Shut up, you're going to break the immersion.
Oh, that was broken a while ago.
You son of a bitch.
No one should be surprised by this.
I know.
If you're surprised, I have an ice maker to sell you while we live in Minnesota. In the middle of winter.
Yeah,
So apparently, the ice, we had a neighbor drill out the, drill through the ice on our lake. And,
Oh, here it is.
2.5 feet deep. That ice be thick, yo.
Yo. Yeah, and then you get, if that was up here, we'd have like 3 or 4 fools with, giant ass pickup trucks and Suburbans driving out on it.
Oh, that's the lake across the street. I mean, I'm kind of between 2 lakes. one's a private lake and one's a public lake. The public lake, well, there's a bar right there on the lake as well, so we have all kinds of people like going out there. Oh my god, it is snowing.
Oh, gross. I hate it.
Local municipalities are being threatened by hostile forces. The local militia is attempting to keep the peace, but they are ill prepared for an all-out assault. Move to the marked nav point and link up with local forces.
I hate defending
Nothing
shit.
on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
It'll be all right.
Hey there, boys.
Not every mission can be going out and attacking shit.
Should be.
Around here, but not this time. Not going head to head with a bunch of angry battle mechs, so thanks for the assist. Get yourself sorted and I'll let you know if I detect any hostiles incoming.
Of course, it's on the other side of the mountain.
Additional tangos en route to your position.
Javelin and a Vulcan.
Copy. Target received.
There we go.
Carrier.
Destroyed.
Ooh. Jeez. No, I was hoping to snipe it with lasers
Wait,
across
what the
the
hell
way.
is this thing doing?
New
It's doing somersaults. Come on, man. You stupid VTOL. Damn it. I need to stop doing that. That's out of range.
Tree got in the way. Great.
That'll do it.
I'm just getting lagged out here. Not good. I'm gonna have to restart the game after this.
What's going on?
I'm just during certain things I'm kind of getting lag spikes.
Yeah.
So after this mission, I might restart the game. Turn down.
Ouch. No, fuck off.
I'm pretty sure it's default, or for me, default it's set to maximum. So I
Right.
might turn it down just for stream's sake.
This guy should be going down anytime soon. What the hell? Why is he still up?
The javelin, or no, the
Vulcan.
Vulcan, because he's
His legs be busted all to hell.
Yeah, I'm trying to destroy this javelin. Pretty damaged, but he's
he needs to go
What the hell
down.
is he still up? There we go.
All right, I'm gonna go get the things wreaking havoc in the base.
The little boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to keep my damage to a minimum.
just trying to kill this damn javelin.
Escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
Quiet, computer. Okay, good.
Job. Reactivate
There we go.
God.
way.
Ooh, fuck. He went
There's an assassin and
for a commando.
commando. Great.
Ooh. Yeah, the assassin's gonna hurt. Medium laser, LRM-5, SRM-2. Commando's got 2 SRM-4s and a medium laser.
Target acquired.
And 3 VTOLs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to flank and come around the assassin here.
Alright, I'm gonna see if we can just blow up this commando real quick.
Hello, assassin.
Oh, you fast little fuck.
Oh, fuck. Ouch. Where is he?
New target. Commando.
Affirmative. Engaging.
This still has all of his weapons.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does not like me anymore. I need to get the hell out of here. Ow. No, not the missiles. Oh, or the lasers. No, thank you.
Okay. All right. I gotta go. I'm gonna go into the city and try to help out.
Yep.
Alright, I'm taking on this. I'm covering this assassin.
At the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Oof.
Engaging requested target. Commander's kill.
Assassin is down.
Wait for it.
Hey, win critical. Christ. Let him fucking die. Ugh. Pretty damaged. Still have all my limbs, but
At least you got your limbs.
yeah, I still got my shit.
Go down.
This area
Right.
is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Heat critical.
What are those VTOLs?
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Or mechs coming in? Is that what I'm picking up?
System.
Yeah, we got another Vulcan
Great.
and a fire starter.
Even better.
That's 4 flame machine or flame throwers, a medium laser, and a machine gun. Kind of all awful.
That looks like a big bag of nope.
We got 4 VTOLs.
God damn those VTOLs! I hate those things.
Okay. Well, I'll try to take him down.
Okay, I'm sending the AI to do the same.
Heat critical.
Let's see. Is
We gotta keep 6% of it alive, so that way we finish all or both secondaries.
yeah. So it looks like the last two.
Is the
Big.
fire starter and the Vulcan.
Yeah, I will. I don't like how loud that is.
What?
The
Oh, the thing.
yeah.
Need to be within range.
Eliminating target.
There we go.
Ooh, nice. You got all of his appendages and his core.
Target acquired.
Oof. I gotta back up. I need to get away from that fire starter. No, you need to go fuck yourself, fire starter. You and your 4 flamethrowers. I don't need that.
There we
shit.
go.
Okay, got one.
This reactor is going critical.
It's going critical. Oh, that's not good.
Target fire
Yeah,
starter.
back up from that.
Heat critical. Heat critical.
Yeah, I know my heat is critical. What is he going after?
He's going after this fire starter's going after me. I gotta back up because he's doing a lot of damage to me right now.
Run low on missiles.
Oh,
That's
nice.
me out of ammo. I'm out of missiles.
He's down to 2 flamethrowers and 2 machine guns.
Oh, well.
His everything is fucked.
Oh, yeah, he has no weapons.
Yep.
And
he
there
Hey,
it is.
there we go.
More enemies on the scope, Commander.
Good job, everybody.
Woo!
How are we looking at? Any... Oh, well.
I only ran out of ammo.
We're a little banged up. I mean, I'm a little banged up. I didn't lose any weapons or arms, so we're good there.
I took
I
a
think-
couple hits, but nothing serious.
I think it'd probably be best that we did put that many points, because I think we're probably going to be getting close to that.
I don't think I didn't lose any weapons. I got all surface damage. I believe. I'll have to look.
Yeah, my surface got pretty damaged.
But I didn't blow off any limbs.
Which is
And the-
good.
So I think we might be fine.
Yeah, and then I'm going to save. And I'm going to lower down some graphics, and then I know it wants, or it'll tell me that I need to restart for the changes to take effect.
Yeah,
Same.
that's actually pretty common. Or still is very common. Yeah, fuck it.
It still is very lame.
Yeah, I know it's still. I know you don't like it. Really, anything, Spud.
You're not wrong. Hey,
Wow, only 182,000 credits and damage taken. So 12 for a Vulcan and 11 for a Javelin.
we have 3, so that's fine.
Oh, hey, grab the jump jet 5s. Yep.
Yeah,
then we
there's
have-
a supercharger down there at the bottom. There's an AC2 ammo.
Ooh, yeah, you get the AC2.
Well, we need the jump jets for the cantina.
Yep, and then we'll get the AC2 ammo.
What does the supercharger do?
Don't know yet. I'll have to get that in a second. Before, let me save real quick.
Hey, 12,000.
Okay, now let me go to the options. Set a few things down a little bit. Just for...
Yeah, it's just not worth grabbing the javelin.
Alright, yeah, it wants me to... wants me to restart. So, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna happen.
Huh.
Now, let me boot it back up. Okay, then nothing else is going on in the background.
I need more LRMs. I need more LRMs. I got a 10 and a 5. I need more.
Need more. More LRM.
I just need a hell of a barrage to just go off.
There is ones like that. Where it's just nothing but missiles. And I know one of the javelins is just 2 SRMs, but there are some of them bigger ones that are just fucking like 5 missiles. And most of them are like, I'm pretty sure you can get them all to get lock-ons and have them all under the same weapon group.
That's what I'm doing. I'm like right now I have the 5 and the 10 on the same group. And it's working. Oh.
Okay. Okay, it works. Why are you telling me that it's already running? It's not running. screw you, game. I will just exit Steam, and then I will reboot Steam. I can play your game. I can play your game within a game, Steam.
I'll tell you, speaking of Steam and its games, the other day we were trying to play Commander and Steam was just like losing its shit. Like there was no like, it didn't want anybody joining anybody.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Lames. Poor lames. Like everyone, I don't know why. Why was that during like the Elden Ring release, or
It might have been.
I wonder if there's just that many people on Steam.
Well, that's this week. So when were you playing?
I don't know what day it was. I just know it was earlier this week.
Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe
because
not.
I think Elden Ring released on the 25th or 24th.
Might have been. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I mean that might have been the cause of it. Like, I don't know if Elden Ring allowed it, but I know some games allow for preloading the games.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring did have that.
Assume
So
that
they're-
was going to be a pretty massive. What was the file size on that?
I think it was like 53 something gigabyte.
Not that bad.
No, it really isn't. I just it uses anti-cheat or easy, is it anti-easy cheat or easy anti-cheat as it's like
One of them.
anti-cheating server
Right.
programs. And I think that's actually what's kind of causing some of the performance issues on computers. Because I do remember seeing multi-bit characters like kanji are having issues on the anti-cheat or on Elden Ring due to the anti-cheat.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the reason why they went the anti-cheat was a combination of the fact that you could cheat and hack all the Dark Souls games pretty easily, and
Yeah,
then also
And then invade
exploit.
someone else's game.
Yeah, well, just like multiplayer cheats, like see-through walls,
Right.
always hit, infinite magic, etc. Stuff like that. But also too, yeah, then they have the Dark Souls 3 exploit where they're able to gain complete control of your computer through Dark Souls 3 multiplayer.
That's some jank.
Gives one new meaning to invasions.
Yeah.
Not only you
Oh,
gotta
God.
fight someone on the game, you gotta now counter hack them.
There was a.
This was recent. I mean, Dark Souls 3 servers are still down, and because they're not gonna look at it until after Elden Ring, so it might be down for a good year.
God,
Nice.
I can't remember what the name of it is, but Minecraft just had a really bad one where people could take over your computer via Minecraft. And essentially was all they have to do is type a certain code into open chat, and what would happen is the weirdest thing is just the calculator on your computer app would pop up, and most people would be like all confused, like, hey, that's weird, my calculator just popped up, and they're in. Like, they're in your shit. I don't
Well.
remember what it's actually called. I think it's like a NOCOM exploit or something like that, but yeah, somebody found an exploit into it and has been able to like control people's computer. And at first it started with opening the calculator, and obviously now people are like dickheads and shit like that are trying to turn other people's computers into Bitcoin miners and
Naturally.
crypto miners and shit like that.
Well, yeah, it's that shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Like, or like getting a decent rig up where it for mining is so expensive.
Like people have farms for that, and they're pretty pricey.
Yeah.
That's one of the main reasons why graphics cards are so damn expensive right now.
Which is weird. I don't know why it's graphics cards and not CPUs.
I don't
Processing.
know.
Well, I mean, like it's more of a virtual processing. Because if I remember right, the whole Bitcoin part of it is that to mine it, your computer is trying to work its way through this algorithm, more or less.
Okay.
So, the graphics card like powers a lot of processing. So, I'm sure a Ripper is not exactly the cheapest thing either. So,
Yeah, I don't know. I got my new like desktop build, which is what I'm saving up for, and then obviously once I have the money, I'll the money for this build, I'll readjust to see if there's any like new CPU, new GPUs, just so that because I'm probably not going to be able to build this for another year.
Well,
and these are already a couple years old.
Well, you also need to take into consideration for inflation as well.
Yes, but if I have all the bulk money already, then it's only like a few $100s here or there.
Depends on how bad inflation's going to get.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll leave that to the conspiracy theorists and the economists. There we go. Which those are just as bad as conspiracy theorists.
Can be. Not saying it is. It can be.
I don't know. I've seen some economist people on news shows. I've seen how like crazed they look.
I'm also watching news shows.
Oh no, the Dow Jones went down point 4 nut hairs of a point down. It's going to be a recession for the next 30 years. And then it goes up 6 points later in the day. It's just, whatever. Why can't I connect to you, Mal?
It says it's running, but I'm waiting for it to actually pop up.
Ah,
Does it say I'm actually playing?
yeah, it says you're playing and I can join game.
It says you're playing the game.
And I,
Huh.
oh wait, no, that's
the join game though.
I got overexcited. I misread launch as join. That's my fault.
Oh, you putz.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at you fucking up.
Hey, it's what I do.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Yeah, and I don't know. It kind of also gives me some more time to like figure out. Like, I guess I'm just not too. I guess I need to look into motherboards a little bit more. Just because I'm not too familiar with like what makes them good.
Right.
Because there's so many different models. Like, currently looking at the Asus ROG Strix, specifically the.
I like Asus. It's a good brand.
Yeah, specifically the X570-E gaming motherboard, and that's just because it has just an absolute butt ton of USB ports. I'm trying to find the port picture. So it's got a bunch of USB ports, and it's basically that whole decision on this on top of like integrated Bluetooth and blah 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 blah. Was that it had a bunch of USB ports, which
USB ports are nice.
they're really nice, and I'm sick of dealing with my laptop has 3 USB ports, and I have 3 USB port hubs branching off it. I want to try to eliminate that as much as I can. So my desktop tower will have 5 USB ports in the front, audio jack, mic jack, blah 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 blah. So I might have to look at maybe getting an adapter instead of doing macro USB, like the PlayStation 3 style USB, or I think that's USB. It's either USB A or USB B to audio or to mic jack to kind of free up some spaces.
I just put in Discord like what my tower is.
Great, I got a tab out of it.
Alright, I'm loading back in. I refreshed my mod folder just to double check that all my mods were still installed, and MechWarrior is still checkmarked.
Yeah. So like there's 2 3.0s, 2 2.0s, and then an eSATA cable on the top as well as fan control.
Yeah, I got I'm looking at Corsairs, total airflow. I may adjust to maybe doing a bigger tower, so I can have like more just more space in general, so there's like more surface volume for the air in there to heat up and expand. But right now,
well, like that one that I linked. I mean, that thing has a ton of room, and I mean it blows out all the hot air, so you don't need to worry about any like itself getting hot.
yeah,
It gets plenty hot in my room, let me tell you. And it's not exactly light. The tower itself is 30 pounds.
yeah. Well,
It comes up to the arm of my chair. It's tall. It's big.
okay. Yeah, well, I'm looking at something with a plexiglass siding, so I can like run some RGB junk in it, just because I want to be fancy and
I put mine under my desk. I don't look at it that much, so I don't feel the need for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just something, I don't know. It's just streamers, RGB, like they go hand in hand, but also too, it's just like
in the background. You don't need it on your PC unless you're putting your PC in the screenshot.
I think that's what I might do. That's also why I need looking at doing more USB ports so that I can run longer cords.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just I got brand coloring going right now.
Do you?
Apparently, I have brand coloring.
Well then.
Well, we've tapped out that area with things, but there is a House Steiner, but they're going against the Periphery Realms.
That's good. We don't care about them.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about them. And we also have a one of our job items over there as well.
Job. Oh, okay, perfect. All right. Well, before you go, let me just. Wait, what? No, stop. Why do you hate me,
Yo.
game?
Ah, way.
Oh no, god damn. Oof, this is a 20. But we
There's
get
no
8
storm.
and we get 8 negotiation points.
Oh. We'll definitely cap out the damage coverage.
Yeah,
No,
it's a million.
that is way too light of a purple to be royal purple. There we go. And then I need
I'm thinking 332
What do you mean?
for negotiations.
Like 3 sea bills, 3 salvage, and 2 damage coverage?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of thinking 242. Because we'll still get over a million sea bills with 2 points. 18 salvage shares. Because if we get one of those. Because let me take a look at the star map real quick. There's a Griffin, there's Crab, Wolverine, Shadowhawk, Hunchbacks, Phoenix Hawks, Centurions, Shadowhawks, Javelins, Panthers, Assassins, Firestarters, and then a bunch of the stuff that we have.
So what is
There's a
this?
ton
So
of-
we're looking at two sea bill, 4 salvage, and 2 damage.
That's what I'm thinking because we only can get 2 damage coverage.
I just want to make sure that in the end we're coming out ahead when it comes to money.
I get that.
That's my only concern.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I don't want to
thinking
take
that-
any losses.
I get this, and it's just like. I think if like I'm just feeling that if we can find one of those heavier mechs, we might have a chance of pulling it with 18 shares instead of 15. But I can go to 332 and give us 1.3 million and 15 shares.
What do you think, Packard?
I'm trying to think on what a hunchback would pop up at.
Well, because if you look and go to the intel, the Crab, the Wolverine, the Hunchback,
Oh, cute.
the Centurion.
I don't know. All I see is unidentified.
Yeah, there's a lot of unidentified ones. The Hunchback is an uncommon. The Wolverine's uncommon. The Crab is very rare, along with the Griffin. The Centurion's rare. And some of the other ones are more, between common and rare, but like the Hunchback 4G, if I remember right, that's the one that's just laser face.
What is the buttons? What are my buttons?
Centurion is the one that we start with, or that you start with in the single player one. That one is you can ride that one out from rank or reputation 4 to reputation 12. I know because that's what I'm doing. Granted, single player and multiplayer difficulties might be different. But
Well, we also already get hazard pay on top of.
the base payout, we get 25% more coverage shares and payout. Plus, we're honored, so they like us more. They like us pretty good.
I don't know. We're sitting pretty good at 4.5. I feel like we should risk the 18.
And go to 18 shares.
Yeah.
Any objections, Spud?
That's fine.
Because we have already with the C bill payout and the base bay payout, you know, we're already at almost 1.2 million, and then we'll have 1 million damage coverage.
In the right one? I'm not.
Yeah, we should leave. We'll probably, if the mission goes well, we should easily pass 5, and we should probably be like just tickling the balls of 6 million after this mission. Though, yes, we're probably gonna go down a little bit. If we do pull a mech for the repair cost.
Well, we don't have to repair it right away.
No, we don't. We can actually just shove it into storage, or just keep it in the regular thing until we feel like we have enough money to start repairing things.
Well, and then we could also repair chunks of it. We don't have to repair all of it.
Yeah,
all at once.
Because on average, you want to go in thinking, like, when you get a salvaged mech, you're obviously picking something up that got fucked up. You're looking at anywhere between 800,000 to 1 million credits worth of repairs. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can just core them. Like, if you can just focus on the core and make them, just pop the core and leave a lot of the other stuff undamaged, then
I can't do that.
Yeah.
I don't expect Rocket Man to do that.
Yeah, I feel like we have to do that because I think we need to try to also be getting, now that we have more shares, I think that is exactly what we need, or more negotiating points. Now with House Steiner, I think we can probably try to start trying to get those mechs now through House Steiner, but definitely with like Independence, we should do mostly C bill until we get them up. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I just don't want to be losing money is all I'm getting at.
Yeah, no, but I agree. But I think we have a good chance of trying to.
There's a couple mechs right off the bat.
Yeah.
Mando and Cicada. Hey, no lag right now. I like this. Alright, I'm gonna go after this. Fuck you, Cicada. Boom!
I like how he's trying to attack the ship.
Which doesn't take damage.
Attacking us.
Oh, one thing to note, when we take missions and we decide to accept with the airstrikes, on those missions, like when that airship dropped in with all those guys, if you time it right and drop the airstrike on the ship, those mechs drop in super fucked up. And so some of those harder missions I've actually like cheesed out because I've saved an airstrike to those moments. Because those end waves are the ones that really fuck you up. How's everybody looking right now? I'm a little orange and yellow right now. Yeah, I took a bunch of like small jobs of like targeting these tanks, because all in these missions count towards it.
Yeah, oh god, I'm yellow helm, left torso, or sorry, right torso yellow or orange, center torso red, legs orange. So I think I'm gonna probably hang back a little bit in terms of
We got a spider and a phoenix hawk coming in.
Ooh. Laser, medium, laser, machine gun, medium, laser, machine gun, medium.
Phoenix hawk's like it's like a 45 tonner. It's not a bad one to use. Floated.
try to.
Buddy.
That's probably just not good. Oh, his core is almost gone.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's running away. Spider's just like, yep, spider's cord.
More hostiles inbound
Nice.
on your position. Get ready for some company.
Oh fuck.
How you doing with that phoenix hawk there, Spud?
He's hiding behind walls.
Oh, so is that you, Feckard, who was taking him on?
I mean, I was shooting missiles at him, but I mean, bastard keeps
Down to half
hiding.
his weaponry right now.
You guys got some VTOLs around you, so careful.
Yep.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
There we go. Got him.
Good, the down. We got 7 more enemies to take out.
Yeah.
So far, I'm thinking we take that Phoenix Hawk, because that's going to be a good one for somebody to use. Oh, I might even take that and let one of you guys take the Griffin.
I think I saw some more stuff.
Yeah, there's some more mechs coming in from the west. Bunch of
What-
VTOLs too. There's 4 VTOLs coming in.
This never gets old.
Well, that's one way to drop them. There's a
Fire
commando
starter.
and a fire starter.
God, I'm still thinking the, yeah, it's those two. So I'm still thinking the,
Oh, is he behind a?
Phoenix Hawk. Though I'm wondering if we get, actually, you guys are pretty well as far as status goes. Feckard, you're a little hurt.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of staying more towards the.
I was wondering if maybe one of those, if we get to that and it's one of those leave when you want, maybe we wait until one of those other mechs come in and we take that instead. Though I'm not against the Phoenix Hawk. I've actually run the Phoenix Hawk in quite a few missions.
I gotta move before the.
That commando's down.
Eh.
And big.
Yeah, I know it's critical.
Ooh. He is really fucked up, man.
Yep.
Come on, you fuck! Get going. Power on.
Kill quarter has been
Nice.
reached, Commander.
Hey, we can destroy more for additional payout.
Action point when you're ready.
I think we actually hang out for a little bit. I think we at least see until, I think we at least wait until we see a new wave of mechs just to see what we could possibly get.
I mean, I still got plenty of ammo, so.
Fire starter
There's,
and a
yeah,
javelin.
There's a javelin, yeah.
Okay, not bad. Destroying those is gonna get us pretty good money. I still got ammo, and I'm actually, I mean,
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
fit through that.
Javelin. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, we got another mech coming in from the behind me. What is it?
Huh?
There's another mech behind us. What is it?
It's a javelin.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the javelin in the fire starter.
Heat
All right.
critical.
Looks
Good.
like you've got their attention.
Yeah.
Nice.
Multiple
Javelin.
incoming on your position.
Sounds like more's coming in. Okay.
Well, yeah, they'll keep coming in until we decide to leave.
Be nice if they give us time to actually destroy everything first.
Why are you jumping?
Take that tank apart.
Heat critical.
Yeah, no, my heat's critical. Let's see.
Heat critical.
Hey,
Nice.
there you go.
Target
Ooh, the
acquired.
Jaggers. We can take the. Those are also on our kill list.
Neutralized.
Target acquired.
Wait, I thought there was some guys over here. Oh, there are.
For 100 grand in sea bells, just for more info. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Kill 3 Igor units.
There is no Igor units on this.
No, so far it's just VTOLs and Jaggers. Yeah, we're making some pretty decent money. I just kind of hoping for one of those heavier assault mechs. Because then that's a game changer for us.
Well, I'm not sure.
'Cause,
Scanning.
The Phoenix Hawk's the Phoenix Hawk's a good one. There's no doubt about that. But the Hunchback and the Centurion, those
I
ones
just did
are
it.
on just another level.
I just did a dumb thing. Holy crap.
What'd you do?
I hit N.
Oh,
Ah! Why did I do that? I'm like, huh? Why is that a dumb thing to do? Well, there you go.
Repositioning.
Mine eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Also lighting up with additional bogies.
Me ojos.
there they
My
go.
eyes. Are they
I
coming?
wonder when they're gonna start coming. Well.
Oh, here we go. I
she
got
said
some
they're
VTOLs.
starting to show up.
VTOLs. What?
Oh yeah.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
VTOL warrior.
Cicada.
Oh, behind. We got
Oh,
a
frick!
cicada and something else.
It's a commando.
And I blew up.
One down.
Did you?
What?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's head to the evac zone.
Yeah. You're more in going the right way than I am, so
I think one of the VTOLs had a ballistic weapon instead of a laser, so they kept on me a lot better.
Job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Yeah, I think you
I
might.
picked up a salvage
Ready
thing.
to start pickup operation.
Nice. I heard it actually like click, 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 click.
Ugh.
So did I get it in time then?
Commander. Beginning
Well, we'll see here in a moment.
We did. It shows up on our mission screen. Than we did.
Roommate must have come up from her area into the main main area because the dog's whining to go downstairs. Hey, we're a regular.
If we did, then we only got C-bills.
So we got the SDR, Firestarter, Cicada, and Commander. What does SDR stand for again?
That's the spider.
Oh, the spider, right. Well, maybe the Firestarter?
Well, Mal had one that he wanted to run.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we didn't get it.
Yeah, we didn't get
did we not?
those.
Okay.
No, we only got the spider, Firestarter, Cicada, and
Right.
Commando.
So maybe grab the Firestarter at the very least, and then the Jump Jet 5s that we need for the... We just need 2 Jump Jet 5s.
Is that all we need?
Yeah, we need 8. We have 6. Unless if you want to pick up more to have.
I see a supercharger down at the bottom.
And maybe...
Okay, so we're up to 15. So we can do 3 more points.
Kind of got a lot of this already.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is also stuff, we can sell we can sell to shops as well. We can sell
Yeah.
the equipment.
Maybe get the machine gun tier 1, and then...
Well, just get the LRM 10. If we are looking like we're not needing it, then we can sell it because that's $100,000 right there.
Yeah, and then medium laser.
Right. See, we actually, with you even going down, we only took 700,000 credits worth of damage.
Yep. Oh, but
So-
Spud died.
No, that was you. I'm in second place now because I joined second. Then you joined in, so you're in third place.
So he's dead?
Yeah, I died. I went.
Alright.
I think I might have went critical.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
your core is like gone.
Yeah.
I mean, you yourself are still there. That particular pilot that you were mind controlling is dead.
Yeah.
Because weird game mechanics.
Let me repair that.
Because you can still do things, right, Tucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking a look at the urban mech right now.
Oh. Then should I cancel? I just repaired him.
Oh yeah, go ahead and cancel that.
Urban.
Because he's got a lot of broken shit on him.
Wait, the urban mech or the Firestarter?
The urban mech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the urban mech's fucked up.
I mean, the Firestarter's fucked up.
Yeah.
Everything's fucked up except for me.
Let's see. Where do we get Merc? See, we actually don't have any AC-5 ammo anymore.
Oof.
Yeah, we have very little.
Oh god, that's funny. So the Firestarter has one weapon. It's a machine gun, but no ammo anymore.
Yeah.
That's
correct.
just funny.
Let's turn in this jump jet quest.
Yeah. Where it's gonna take a little bit to repair the Firestarter.
Yeah.
If we wanted to repair all that we can repair, it's 813,440. But then we need to have 3 more jump jet class fees, medium laser, flamer.
I'd say let's slowly start working its way back up. So like right now, maybe let's just repair like two parts, like the torso, and then next time we'll do like an arm or a leg. Just do it little by little, and then when it's repaired, then we can start swapping out like the actual items on it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to head to an industrial hub. Because we need to
So
hire a
I'll go
pilot.
ahead and instead for the torso itself to repair.
Just the torso.
Yep, the
Yeah.
right, center, and left, and just set that to repair. That's 216. It's quite a bit, but you know it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to fly to a industrial hub here because we need to hire a pilot.
Well, that's fine. There's no contracts anyway, so we're not like bailing.
Yep. So. And repairs will actually take less time in these sectors. So we might actually get and actually be cheaper. Oh, we don't have enough money for it. Son of a bitch.
What, the Black Knight?
No, the fucking Highlander.
We get the Centurion.
We could get the Centurion.
That's a little like that's a little over half our money.
Yeah, I mean, there's not cheap. But I'd actually honestly rather wait and get the other Centurion because the other Centurion has a ballistic slot as well as the lasers and the missiles.
Okay,
It's-
so
Its damage is much better.
Gotcha.
God damn it, there's really no ammo. Okay, let's get some AC5. Let me grab up some ammo of various types. Because we need it.
I mean, I get it's called Firestarter, but damn, 4 flamers, Jesus.
Yeah. Ooh, the Thunderbolt.
But you can actually change out the flamers for small lasers too.
Yep. Oh yeah, and then you basically just spam put them all on one weapon slot or weapon thing, and just.
You know you can actually put AC2s in his chest instead of machine guns. That's interesting.
Oof.
Tons are completely different though.
Expensive, but fuck it.
Well,
It's only 12, so it can do that.
oh, I'm Captain Best.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh.
I want to tempt fate because at the next station in this industrial hub is Lancaster. There are 3 rare weapons on the market. It's like chances are it's going to be like roughly around $1 million. But that might have your mortar.
Right.
I'm kind of tempted.
Problem with the mortar is that I don't think we have anything to even put it on.
It takes the place of a ballistic slot, so you would take if you put the urban mech because that AC because it holds an AC 20. You can put a light, medium, or a large.
Buttons.
Mortar, yeah.
I'm gonna do it and see the urban mech is done. So I 3 rare weapons is a hard thing to pass up.
Ooh. That awesome has 2 LRM-15s.
What is that?
LRM.
4 M lasers and 2 SRM-4s. Oh, that sounds kind of awesome.
What is this?
Expensive as fuck though.
Yeah.
It's the awesome in the mech market.
Yeah, the small laser, PPC. Jeez. Now that's a mech.
Yeah.
But then look at the Archer.
The Archer.
Missile, laser.
Yeah, that should have been called the awesome. I like that one.
Yeah, we need
Unfortunately, we do have
Yeah.
some decent like SRM 6s. We can do the one SRM 5 stream or the LRM 5 stream. I don't know if we want to do the LRM 20s or the Artemis 20s.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
There is also who's running large lasers right now?
I am.
The trebuchet. That comes with 2 LRM 15 streams. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Obviously, we
Go
can't
ahead.
flat out buy mechs until a mech should not cost more than a third of our total current money. Like,
Beckard,
what's up?
go ahead and refit your mech with a new laser. I got you a tier 3 large laser.
Nice.
Go ahead and get that started now. So that way, because I'm going to go back, we're going to go into another conflict zone, or I'm at least going to try to find one, because right now we only see these 3.
All right, let me tell you when.
Yep, I'm just going to look at... Tier Rooper has 3 contracts that are all for independence.
Ooh, nice. And if
And
we
the
go
other ones
against Stein or House Steiner, that will be fine for a little bit. I'm just trying to see if I can. I'm just trying to see how I can drop. Weight, and the only thing I could think of is dropping my large laser to medium and to get more heat sinks, but I think I'm just unfortunately kind of hosed on that. Wait, cancel.
Say fuck it and deal with the overheating.
Yes.
And there are part of our treasure hunter quests are in there too. So okay, so the refits are done. Whatever we did with whatever repairs you guys did with the fire starter is done.
Yeah. So
Yep. Yeah, I just refitted with some stuff that we had kind of lying around.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, there's still more repairs to be made, things to attach to it, but right now that's just all I'm going to do.
yeah.
Okay, so probably gonna have to do Mine the Gap because we need the collect 1 industrial ore extraction unit. It is against the Steiner, but we get 5 points off of this.
Oh, they're both against House Steiner. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
But that'll be fine. Yeah, let's do Mind the Gap first so that we can get some points into it, and then maybe we can generate an additional negotiation point for the top rung.
Yeah. I'm thinking 2 points into damage coverage, none into salvage, and 3 into C-Bill.
I think I'd be fine with that.
I'd be fine with that as well.
Alright, let's do it.
You two mind?
Alright, let's get Captain Best. Hey. In your lightish red armor.
Lightish
I'm
red.
already ready.
Huh?
Lightish red.
I'm already ready.
I'm
Getting there.
purple. I got my pilot's purple. I got neon orange.
He is very purple.
I don't know. I like it. So hopefully this guy doesn't die. It'd be very, very
Like
sad.
The last one.
Yeah, he was expensive.
He was expensive. Well, yeah. Did you see how much purple he's packing?
He cost 200 grand for a hiring cost.
I
Damn.
should almost be running that kind of guy because of the missiles.
All the low, I mean, even the lower ones were still in that like 190 to 200,000 range. He was just the best one. I was like, well, fuck it. Might as well have good stats coming out of the gate.
Yeah, since we're replacing an already established pilot.
Granted, you had the lowest laser stats of all of us.
Huh?
Your max stat was 3 out of 3 for lasers.
I mean, I should almost switch with him for pilot because that has more capacity for missiles
Yeah,
than mine does.
I would be fine with that.
But actually, I mean, I could next time we go to an industrial hub just fire him and give you somebody else.
Well, because the missile is has a cap of 10, the one that Feckard has, and that'd be great for me to use.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind swapping out pilots. I mean, we got to get the yellow thing first, right?
Yes, that's the salvage that we need to pick up for our cantina job.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go around and I'll grab that if you guys wanna.
Yeah, I don't mind going up front. I got, being the griffin.
I'm scouting around.
Yeah, I mean, spread out a little bit, try to find some.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, salvage.
Here, VTOL.
Yeah, there he is. He's down.
Target acquired.
Hey, here we go. Here's a secret cache.
Oh, okay, you found one. Perfect.
What do we get? Hey,
LRM-10 stream. Cool.
level 2.
Ooh.
Ooh, another one. Nice. Thank you.
I hope me crushing these rocks don't damage my legs.
Really wouldn't. It's only like fall damage and.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Well done, Commander. That's exactly what we were after. Initiating recovery procedure.
Okay. Get rid of that tank. That tank is an asshole.
Woo! Woo!
You guys good?
Yeah, it's just I'm hearing it.
Ooh,
I just walked over something and like everything is outlined in yellow.
2 urban mechs.
Ooh, that I don't like the sound of.
AC-10 and small laser. AC-10 and small laser. Both burst fires.
Don't really like the sound of that.
Oh no, those are awful.
This was a difficulty 14, right?
Yeah.
Ah! No! Fuck off!
If it was higher, it'd probably be AC-20s.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, that's actually out of range. Shit.
Okay, this guy's got no more fucking weapons.
Careful.
Okay, he's crit. He's going critical. Ah, I gotta get out of here.
Urgh, my arm. Okay, I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, I'll
Handled.
tank some here.
Come on,
There's
keep
AC-10's gone. You guys can finish him off.
There we go.
Urban mech is down.
Perfect. All right, I'm in the base, so I will.
You do the thing out there. What the fuck are you? Is that? Okay, that's you out there. I was like, who the fuck is way out there? Oh, it's you, Spud.
Yeah, I was shooting missiles from over here at that thing that you were going after. It was the last one that the last urban mech.
Yeah, that other urban mechs hurt, man.
Yeah, they do. So I want to stay as far away as possible from it.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm just sad that my fucking arm blew off.
Yeah, we're not getting extra. We're not getting paid extra for this shit.
There is no C-bill though.
Yeah, we don't get extra.
Yeah.
So I was saying, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. Nope, not V. What was the auto run?
Depending on what your control system is, you could just be holding there. Like mine's, I don't have any throttle decay.
Oh, I have throttle decay, but there's also like.
Hey, we completed 2 of those. We got the warrior units and the cache.
Yay!
That plus whatever we got from this is gonna. We're definitely in the black on this one.
Oh.
This is probably one of our more successful missions.
I mean, it'd be even more successful if I didn't lose a freaking arm.
This
Did
is true.
lose that arm.
Just, so mad.
And everything that was attached to it.
Yeah.
Lose the head.
Do you know what you had on that arm?
It better not have been that laser that I just bought you.
No.
Okay, good.
No.
I don't think it was. I don't remember. I think I was shooting green.
That would be medium.
Green's
Couldn't that
medium?
also be the chem?
Blue is large, green is medium, red is small.
Were you running the chem?
No.
Okay.
Geez, I actually don't remember. We'll have to see here in a moment.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I feel like it might have.
Oh no.
Oh
Maybe
no.
we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one from the. There's our LRM-10 stream. Hey, good thing we got 2 points in damage coverage.
Grab the flamer towards the bottom. We can start replacing that.
Yep.
Um,
And then we get 2 more points.
see, God, what do we want?
Either do 2 machine guns or 1 AC-5.
Take an AC-5. That's a nice pricey thing.
Yeah. Oof, we lost 8 points with them guys, but I think we're good.
That's a lot.
All right, the 15. So we get 280,000. Ooh. An expanded sensor range. Updated unit recognition software extends the target detection range. And new aerodynamic hull with less drag allows missiles to travel faster and farther.
Look
Yes,
at that
please.
upgrade.
Those are in upgrades.
How do I go to the upgrades?
Going just to your normal mechs. Now that also takes time.
So you might want both the aerodynamic hull and expanded sensor range. You might want both of those.
Mech
Where?
you can hold multiple upgrades.
Okay, so do I do it before I start my repair work?
Yeah, it's probably best you do it before you start your repair work.
Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Yeah, range and velocity, that is super handy. And then sensor range, yeah.
I'm just popping around, taking a look at what other systems have.
Oh, did we not want the?
I don't know. We lost 8 points of rep from them.
Oh, okay.
From that one. But I'm looking at this one right here. This is another independence at Alarion. That's going against pirates.
Okay.
So that's a raid and a multiple mission operation. I'm only really kind of caring about the raid, but that will. But let me take a look at Tapahew here. Okay, so that's 2 House Steiners and 1 Independence. There's an Independence and there's Pirates. So we could also try that one just to see if maybe, and just take the one that's going against Pirates.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys go through the your work orders first, though.
Yep, I've already done
So-
that.
Here's a question. How do we switch pilots?
I do not know.
You might need to switch them like when you're setting up, like when we go into a contract, I guess.
Also, like, I can dismiss him, but
Well, we wouldn't want to dismiss him. That's he's one of the guys that we want.
yeah.
Just
Let's
need to be reordered.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me run to
I think that'd be when we're like doing the loadout, like not the loadout, but the final prep.
Well, because when I look at them, I see normal, like, random their names. When I see, it's only until I take what's in the contracts and then deploy when I actually see you guys take over.
Right. It's put the one that he has into the second slot, like however you arrange them or something like that.
We're gonna
When
take
you say when you say which pilots you're bringing with you.
yeah. So barracks, there's me. Then there's Connor Murphy, which is not. So let's go. See, I can't move them around in the barracks.
It might be something we will need to do when we are prepping for a mission.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like for mission prep.
All right. Well, we're only gonna do the bolster the front because it's independence taking on pirates. I know we could do the other ones pretty easily because they're 13 and 16, but we're trying to keep we're trying to build up with independence right now, and the independents are taking on the pirates. But we do get 5 negotiation points for this mission.
2 in damage, and then I think the rest in C bill.
Yeah. Yeah. And it kind of hurts too because I wouldn't mind getting some more salvage, but we
I mean,
need.
it's difficulty 14, so I can't imagine we'll be getting too much.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true.
Well, also,
All right.
really anything underneath a mill is probably not going to be worth our complete time.
Yeah.
Okay, so there. Okay, so now I can switch you out that way.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, yeah, you work out the best. And then I wouldn't mind because we got to get out of this bubble, out of these 3 bubbles, because we're really limited about what we got right now. So we might need to explore the more eastern side of the map, because then we'll discover more conflict zones.
Yeah, and then
Maybe we can
I haven't
find the
seen
illustrious double heatsink.
yeah, and I haven't seen much in terms of cantina quests. So
Well, that's what we've been doing with the or taking on the VTOLs and those tanks. Those were all Cantina quests.
yeah, but I haven't seen any new cantinas pop up. So
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy
All
advance
right,
as
time to
long
protect
as
some shit.
possible. And then
Bud's absolute favorite.
we will be on standby waiting for your extraction.
There is a mech. It is a Vulcan.
Yep.
Spud, you all right?
So,
Yeah, yeah, I was adjusting a weapon group real quick.
Oh, okay. All right, I get you. Okay, I don't know. Oh, right. I'm all like, why am I getting Windows mad at me for something getting unplugged?
ooh, this
It's because my
Vulcan-
iPad
right.
updated.
Come on, Vulcan, die. You're barely holding on by a thread, Vulcan.
I got him.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to
I shot him. I shot him in the back.
Got it.
McCleary, go and take that out.
stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location.
When you guys look in the upper left, can
Time
you
to
guys
prepare.
control McCleary as well?
No, I don't know how to.
Does it say F4 by her name?
No.
No.
Okay, that's just me.
Target acquired.
The cicada. And then I thought I saw something behind us.
Stop burning me, please. Stop setting me on fire, please.
Yeah. Jeez, he's a sturdy bastard.
Yeah, he is.
There we go.
Show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Got some VTOLs
Jaeger.
coming in too.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Go.
Target destroyed.
Go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, geez, people. Don't run into me.
That was me in my head.
Target destroyed.
Jeez. Spud, that is so disgusting.
What?
Just
Additional contacts.
little
Across the perimeter.
drips of missiles just destroying a laser platform.
Locust and a Shadowhawk.
Yeah, too bad that.
Careful of
Shit.
that Shadowhawk. That medium rifle is going to do a lot of damage from far away. It's essentially like a sniper rifle.
Well, he's already
Fantastic.
kind of shooting at me.
Yeah, that will do some damage.
But
What's the other thing? It's a locust. Okay.
Yeah, the
Eliminated.
Locust is not on the threat right now.
No, I get that. Oh wow, that really did increase the range of this. Holy shit! I didn't realize I had the additional range. I had completely forgot about that. That's like a lot more range too.
Like I told you, these upgrades are pretty significant.
I believe it did say 10%. 10.
I went from 990 to 1064.
Yeah, that sounds about like 10%. Fuck, ouch.
Nice. Okay, now this little locust gotta die.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your
Oof.
position.
I'm
Get
just.
ready for some company.
I'm getting close to overheating here.
New target located.
I am already overheated.
We
We
have a
got a-
spider and a fire starter coming in.
Yep. Get rid of this damn locust now.
Heat critical.
Good.
Yep.
McCleary, go after the fire starter.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hide for a little bit just to get my heat down.
I wish I had some jump jets to right about now.
I have like 1 or 2 left.
Target acquired.
Shit.
Ooh, that fire starter.
I'm gonna. Okay, maybe I try. Maybe I stay and try. Oh, I actually hit him with the missile.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Well, sometimes it
I mean, it's
doesn't
better
work
than
out too well.
I mean, it's better than missing.
There we go. I think I got him.
That zoom work, that advanced zoom works so good.
Mm,
Acquired. Heat critical.
really depends on what it is.
Well, when you're using like the lasers,
Yeah, it has helped definitely before.
like you just get that laser precision in those. You know, if you have that nice clear shot.
Yeah, and assuming close enough in range. There we go.
Nice.
We have satisfied.
All right, I don't feel like hanging around. We didn't
No,
really.
I'm mostly yellow with one orange and the rest red.
Yeah, this is the true same for me as well.
Fuck.
My core is not exactly looking very hot, so. Everything else isn't that bad, but my front core is kind of looking.
I have no back core shielding anymore.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Oh, oops, wrong password.
Don't forget your password.
Well, it's more like a 4-digit code to unlock the iPad.
Yeah, that's not the thing you want to be forgetting.
Because don't iPads have the same thing as an iPhone, where after so many failed attempts, it'll like just wipe the shit.
If you have that setting enabled,
I thought that was just a default thing.
honestly, kind of a really shitty setting to have enabled. Like I get what it's I get it. I get what it's for, but it's really stupid. Get 4 of.
We only get 3 shares.
Oh, that's
so-
right. Well, we'll need
Get the 2 jump jets 5.
And then I grab the tier 1 flamer.
perfect.
So yeah, we good. Hey, McCleary leveled up.
Hey, McCleary.
Bills paid.
Yeah.
Oh, not the fire starter.
Yeah, you guys. Since one of you two is going to be using the fire starter, I'm letting you guys worry about that.
Yeah, just kind of like thinking around with it.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
are you working on that right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll exit out of it, so we're not
Yeah.
getting anything.
Actually, let me put in because I have let me put the
Alright.
aerodynamic hull and the.
All right.
lounger
Are we
part.
good just to repair all on the urban mech, or do we need to swap anything out?
We're good. Yeah, just repair.
Okay.
Spud. So you're working on the fire starter right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. There's I don't know if you can see it, but in the star map, there's this random yellow sitting out in no place at all, but it's a high reward class called WROCIAW. Don't know what it is. It's recommended reputation level 5, so I'm assuming that that's just in a conflict zone and not so much interested in the high reward quest. I'm more interested in the
Where is this?
what well, when you look in the star map, it's not surrounded in a bubble, but looking like the more upper right diagonal from where we are, you
Oh,
should just see like a yellow thing, but there's no bubble like we are in. So I'm thinking we just haven't discovered that conflict zone yet, and once we get to that area, we'll find the bubble.
oh.
I am done with the fire starter.
All right, good. It's gonna take us 55 days to go there, so.
Yep.
Well,
Strong.
we discovered a bunch of shit there. And right now we're in level 5. We're in the recommended level 5 area.
Cool.
And see right here, here's a cantina and a black market. Let me.
Oh, there we go. Now I see the fucking blip zones.
Yeah, we are. Kind of want to, even though it's targeting the Independence, I kind of want to go to Esteros because there's a cantina, a black market, and the contract is a demolition one. It's just blowing up a base. Or we could, let me see, maybe there's one where there's just pirates. Ooh. Let's go to Beak first, get some cantina missions, check out the black market, and then we'll go to Ducambia because that has an Independence contract and a House Steiner contract, and they're both against pirates.
Perfect. Let's do that. While we're gonna do
So-
that, I'm going to quickly let my dogs out because I'm getting a little worried about them.
No worries, no worries.
The puppos.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. I will
I
be
believe-
right
believe
back.
My wife just took my
Oh no, not in.
girls
There we go.
outside.
All
I mean,
right.
that does drop the shares down to 18 from 22, though.
All right. What are we looking at? Sorry.
Yeah, we're looking at hold the linchpin. Difficulty 20, but we get 9 points of negotiation.
Hmm.
And it's a defense.
Garrison duty.
Definitely want 2 in damage recovery, minimum.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking 252. He's thinking 2421.
Because I'm thinking about that final wave when that when a drop ship will eventually come in. Thinking about dropping the airstrike on that airship, softening up them big mother for those badass mechs that are going to eventually drop, might give us an edge. Though it is what 4. It's essentially 4 shares. We're sacrificing 4 shares of salvage for an airstrike. What do you think, Fickard?
Um. Yeah, I think we should do the airstrike. Anything to finish the mission quicker will be fine.
All right.
Which means less damage. So on and so forth.
All right.
Oh, oops. Get off a little more than I can chew there.
We'll accept that. Just gonna take a quick.
Oh, excuse me.
Sad. I was kind of hoping there was some last minute items in the item market that might have been worth a damn, but no.
Of course not.
Getting really unlucky with that. Like we're doing good as far as the company goes, but getting really boned on the RNG as far as the item market goes.
Of course. You have me along.
You and Feckard.
RNG, not my friend.
More like RNB gone. Okay. Hopefully after this we can also finish off the fire starter since it's
Our employer wants their factory
repaired.
Just depends on what drops.
Yeah. And assuming we don't grab another mech.
This is true.
Because when we got 18, if we get a heavy medium or a heavier light or even just a straight up medium mech, and we're able to grab it, well, no, I'm gonna flat out say it. We're grabbing it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why we're doing this one. And the other one after this is an Independence who are also targeting pirates. So we're good. Ooh, 23 off the bat. Fucking.
Ooh. That's a lot of VTOLs right there.
Well, maybe it'll be mostly tanks and other junk.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Okay, VTOLs are down.
Intercept course on your position.
Acquired.
Couple tanks.
Yep.
Do we have any other AI compatriots in this mission?
Bad news, Commander.
Oh, fuck you, you dumbass tank.
Get ready for some company.
Fucking
Lose an arm.
no, I didn't lose an arm. I fucking get
More
sideswiped.
VTOLs behind us.
I get sideswiped and my fucking leg is already yellow.
Took one down.
Took one down.
Okay, Cicada. and a fire starter.
Gosh,
so
those are
far, but
so
they're-
annoying. Yeah.
Ding, ding.
There we go.
Okay, let's get these tanks out of the way before we deal with these mechs, because these are all fucking missile launching tanks.
Oh, that's never good.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
Am I just not hitting it, or is it?
You
There
are.
we
It's
go.
just got a lot of freaking defense.
There. It's one of the Merc tanks. Destroy it. Scopes say light
Fire starter, and a Jenner
Ooh, Jenner.
out in the distance. Jada's already
The cicada's in town, so you probably want to deal with that. I'm
yeah,
probably gonna stop shooting at it.
I'm following it right now because it's looking pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I shot a lot of missiles at it, but I wanted to stop just because of how deep in town it is.
It's down.
Yeah.
You know what? McCready go after those tanks. I don't really feel like going out of my way to do that.
New target.
And
Fire
they're
starter.
kind of in your wheelhouse right now. So I'm gonna go after this Jenner. That's 4 medium.
Fire starter's
lasers.
coming off to the side.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Just keep an eye on
He's
him.
not happy with me.
Jenner is actually pretty far off, so I can actually
Oh,
break
fuck.
off and
Ouch.
take on these fire starters as well.
Is that a fire starter? No, that's a commando, ain't it? No, it is a fire starter.
Yeah, it's 2 in that and a Jenner.
Oh, fuck. Ah. There we go.
That fire starter is that other fire starter is so fucked up.
Okay, well, do you got that, Spud?
Target acquired.
Should be able to have this one, yeah.
All right, let's go after the Jenner Feckard.
The fuck?
I lost my right arm.
Yep.
McCleary, you were taking on helicopters and tanks, and you were in a arguably better mech. Damn.
Well, what is the right arm? Is that her main gun?
Better not be.
Yes. It is.
That's the AC-5 in the burst fire.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Swear to God, if I have to take the urban mech away from her,
You might have to.
give one of you the Griffin and then give her the Commando.
Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Oh, he's so low. Get him, Spud. Yay.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Oh, there's no airdrop at all. That was just mostly frickin'. No, I don't think any of those were going to be even. Hell, we might even get 2 mechs and just sell one of them.
At least I had the right idea. We didn't need the airstrike.
Hey,
So that-
Spud,
so
what's
that-
the winning lotto numbers with your incredible foresight?
I just believed in our skill. Auto numbers have nothing to do with skill.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you hear that? That was such positiveness. Who are you?
What are you talking about positive?
You believed in our skill. That was a
Yeah,
statement.
To,
that you
yeah, to finish that. I didn't say how comfortable we were going to finish that.
I mean, I
I
think
just
we
said-
did pretty well.
Yeah, we actually did considerably well.
We're actually under, like, the insurance far under it.
We can get essentially 2.
A fire starter. Oh my god.
Yeah, we can get another fire starter.
Get a 1 jump class 5. We need 2 flamers and the machine gun ammo. And that'll finish off that fire starter.
Unfortunately, we will not be able to get another fire starter off of that.
I don't think we need another fire starter, honestly.
Yeah.
Just hawk it.
We will need another AC because apparently she just lost hers.
Alright. Those.
Might as well grab some more of the Jump Jet 5s just to have a couple on stock.
Yeah. I'm surprised that one went down, like, went really easy. We barely took. Oof. Whoever, Feckard, your core got hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, but I didn't blow up.
No, you didn't.
I mean, this is true.
Alright.
I only incurred 31.3 thousand damage, and about 8K of that is due to being in a conflict zone.
This is true. Oof. I thought it was gonna hurt. It's a 5 to 8. Just kind of looking around.
Oh.
What else we have? Ooh, wow. They got some rare equipment and rare weapons down there.
Was this the... Yeah, see, I can't even look at the item market. I don't even see anything on there.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
I'm talking about on the in the star map on the industrial hub. Go straight south from Ducambia. It's Almada Alta and then Donegal. The box and the little bullet symbol.
Yep.
The little box is a rare piece of equipment and then obviously rare weapons.
Yep.
That would be nice.
And of course, there's a fire starter actually on the mech market right now too.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jesus.
that's so weird. I can see the mech market, but I can't see the item market.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, you can sell in the item market. You can't just purchase anything though.
No, let's actually go. Let's just run down there real quick because I don't think that mission's gonna go anywhere. Let's run down and see what this rare equipment is. Because it could be a double heat sink or some
Hold
better
on.
shit.
Okay, well, just so that you are aware, it costs money to travel.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh god. AC5 ammo. Heat sinks.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Repair all. If you find any, oh no, actually that should be plenty now that I'm looking at the rest of them. Okay. All right, I got the urban mech repairing. It's 18 days on that.
Why is that so damn expensive? Like, there's a badass laser here, the ER large laser. It's it's tier 5. It's the highest tier that you can get.
Of course.
And it's 1.9 million.
Jeez. Oh, I need to collect one spider mech.
Yep.
Man, if only we had a bit more cash, we could grab like any of these, the Black Knight, Grasshopper, Quick Draw, and be fine on the weapons. We would just need to be careful on what we had to upgrade, but these are like in really good shape. But It's just not worth it at this time.
No, unfortunately not. Let's see here. We'll head back to.
And the fire starter is fully kitted out, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll head back to Decambia and we can take that independent mission against pirates.
Urban mechs prepared.
So Spud, are you gonna bring the fire starter in on this one?
Hell no. I just wanted to get it nice and shiny. I'm sure someone else wants to run it. I like missiles, man. Me doing that is effective for me.
So we get 5 points on this one of negotiation.
I'm trying to decide if I want to take the fire starter because it's got laser weapon upgrade slots, but I'm not sure. Out.
I'm thinking for this.
What if we do 1, 2, 2?
1, 2, so 9 shares of salvage, 800,000 damage coverage, and a payout of 629,000.
Yeah, because I mean, each negotiation point isn't worth a whole lot, but I mean that way it's at least spread out some, so we get some benefit from each one.
Works for me.
Because the max we could get for salvage is 12, like 12 anyways, so
Yeah.
I'm not getting a whole lot with that.
And maybe we actually pull another like another urban mech or something. Because I think that was only 8.
Oh, okay.
We'll do it that way.
That's fine.
Oh, small energy slot. Okay.
Oh, Rebecca is injured for 30 days.
Oh.
Oh, mission starts in 30 days. So we're fine.
Yeah.
Well, every time I hit ready, it just says she has injuries.
Yeah, because he'll hit ready.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Feckert, are you going to switch to the fire starter?
No, not yet. If we get a bunch of small lasers, yes, because then I'll swap out the flamers for small lasers.
That'd be interesting. That's a lot of lasers.
It is a lot of lasers. I will hope to God that this next mission or the next missions will up or finish those cantina jobs, because you're gonna definitely want reduced cooldown on that.
I doubt it.
Because
Like,
I mean, you're gonna warm up.
well, yeah, but I doubt we're gonna finish the things in here in the next few missions. Yeah.
Our employer has called upon us to move to the Merc nav point and assist
Shit.
on-site personnel with the defense of the
Okay, good.
facilities found at the Merc location. Let's get moving. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Welcome to our community, Commander. We are thankful you agreed to assist us.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Wait. Oh, of course it's a freaking VTOL.
There's a J. Edgar down on the ground
Yeah, well, we
to
gotta
the
finish
north.
I'm like, nothing's popped up yet. How did we lose a point of health?
There's a J. Edgar and a VTOL on the north side.
Yeah, I'm moving around to grab them.
Looks like you've got their attention.
There we go.
I'm showing
We got a Phoenix Hawk and a
And a
Commando.
Commando. Yep. Couple more VTOLs up in the air too.
Forces are getting too close for comfort for my people. Chase them down and keep them away from us.
Of course, we're all on the north side. Damn, they're in the town. I think, aren't they?
No, they're well.
Additional hostile
They're on the
being
outskirts of it.
advised. They're heading your way.
Well, I mean, I'm dealing with explosives. That's very unfortunate.
Okay, we got 2 Commandos and a Phoenix Hawk.
I need people.
Oh shit.
Ouch, my arms. My arms.
Come on, Phoenix Hawk, go down.
We got
Pretty
more
rough there.
coming on in.
Ugh.
Come on.
A warehouse has been destroyed.
Shit. Oh, I can't. Of course, I can't see him because he's.
Of course not. Oh, this Phoenix Hawk. Piss me off. You're shit. You're so messed up, but none of your
Stop
shit's
and
broken.
die.
Damn it.
Arms are all fucked up. Just go. Just go peacefully into that good night.
Yeah, like seriously, you have no arms. Your core is like gone. All you have is legs.
There's a Centurion over there.
Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. Unfortunately, we don't have enough shares.
It's on the east side.
Oh, that's gotta die. Honestly, that's got to die. I'm sending McCleary over there.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Engaging target.
Fire
Yeah.
starter is what was this? A Phoenix Hawk? Phoenix Hawk is down.
Be careful.
Good. We gotta take on this. Yeah, this is the Centurion, the CNL, the CN9AL. This thing is a beast. This is what you get in the single player starting out. You can ride this mech for pretty much most of the game. And there's a Locust, but don't give a fuck about the Locust. Kill the Centurion. And stay out of the way of that LRM-10. Those missiles will hurt like a bitch.
Luckily, he's getting pretty fucked up and not doing much about it.
Yeah.
At least so far.
Wait a minute, why doesn't he have the ballistics? He's supposed to have a large ballistic.
Yeah, he's got.
He's just got lasers in the LRM. Is this
Yeah.
like a third variation?
Yeah, it's called a loadout variation.
Well, no, there's multiple variations of each model.
Damn it! They just destroyed an apartment complex.
Good.
Destroyed.
Thing is gone.
Carol, there's another one over there.
Yeah, there's a crab.
New
A
target
crab, yeah.
tracked.
Yeah, that's the thing that hurt us in that one mission because it's got the two large lasers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna back up a little bit and take care of these tanks because I'm kind of hurt.
Hellfire. Hellfire.
Run.
Okay, time to go. Time to go.
I need to be a little off-centered if I want to hit him with my missiles. Fuck, okay. Front court.
Unable, Commander. Cannot attack that target. Starting engagement.
Those two are left, just the crab and the locust.
Yep.
Unless the crab gets just reckless and loose, I think we're gonna be able to complete this with both secondary objectives intact.
Nice.
Yeah, there he goes.
Target acquired. New target locust.
Jeez, that travel time.
Target info received. Good.
Nice.
kill.
Oh.
There you go.
We
Good
actually
job.
critical.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Got some busted armor, but no busted off parts.
Yeah, same here.
I was worried I was gonna lose an arm or something like that because that crab was like hitting me with them lasers.
Yeah, that was two large lasers because they're really next to each other on its
Mm.
torso. It's just like a surgical just laser.
Zap.
Shit hurt, man.
No fucking joke. Oof, close to being reliable. We can technically get another commando.
Grab
I
it in.
don't think we need another commando.
Oh, I was gonna
No,
say we
we-
could grab it and sell it.
That's what I was thinking. Just
Well,
grab it
well,
and sell it.
I want to see what else was available, but there's nothing else available.
Yeah, I was just thinking about grabbing it and selling it as is, not even putting any repair cost in it.
Yep,
Well, I mean, I was gonna look to see if there were any of those small lasers.
there is not.
Like the selection is so pitiful.
Yeah, we
Grab the LRM-10 and sell that.
Yeah, I'm thinking the commando and then the LRM-10 stream.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Too bad we don't have enough for crab. Crab would have been fun.
That would have been fun. Because that's a pretty serious one that we can definitely do some damage with. So,
Okay,
Yeah,
so my left arm, I actually don't mind so much it being hurt, and that's the one that was being hit, which is good because
We're-
that's just a laser.
we're going to make 432,000 off of the commando.
How much?
Selling it as
Oh.
432,000 selling it as is.
Nice.
Because we also get 20% more because they like us.
Well, that's always good.
Yeah.
All right.
And repair my 12 days. That's one of the lowest ones I've had to do.
All right. Well, it's about 10 o'clock. Do we want to call it?
I mean, I don't work until 3.
Oh,
honestly, and
I work at 6 in the morning, so I probably will have to call it here for myself.
All right. Otherwise,
I'm just trying to finish up my loadout real quick.
yeah. And then we'll head over to Esteros here because there's that cantina in the black market. We'll see what they got and take on a couple extra jobs, and we'll save and call it.
All right.
Hope one of these fucking stores is gonna have damn mortar. Some point in time.
Someone's going to have something.
It's got to. I mean, I'll have to. If not, I'm gonna look at the mod again. I can't imagine why it's not showing up. Because I know it works in the single player. I was after flying around to like 6 or 7 star systems, I found one. It was a light one, but I swapped it out real quick, and yeah, it was doing good. So, you know it's there.
Alright, I got my work started.
Yeah, it's 6 days. It's gonna take some.
Well, I was reworking some of the stuff because, you know, I don't use my chem laser a whole lot, so I figured I'd bring that down to a half ammo instead of full ammo. Throw in another LRM ammo, and work my armor around some.
Decrease or increase?
Mostly increase.
Yeah, if you went down to half ammo, 'cause that's half a ton.
But then I threw on a second LRM ammo, so I have more LRM ammo because I was starting to run low that last one, and at one point in one of the previous missions, I did run out. So I was like, maybe I should run more of these.
No mortar either, sons of bitches.
Yeah, well.
Hey, there's an urban mech for 2.1 million.
Boy, that farser just looks like it has massive nipples.
And the quest is for 16 demolition against independence. Another 9 points of contract negotiation.
Well, we'll have to probably do that next time. Demolition. I mean, we could pretty much cap out salvage share, try to get. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later at a different point.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
18.
Well, it's also a demo, and we probably won't be fighting too much. So.
Well, it says once you're en route to the target, expects opposition. The locals maintain a militia base and will take kindly. So we are basically destroying a military base.
Yeah, but I figured we'd get in and get out. So.
Yeah. But yeah. Let me just double save just to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Esteros, Space 3, the spacening.
Yep.
Yeah. With that, thank you everybody. We're also gonna just call it as that time.
If it happens again, do we call ourselves Lost in Space at that point?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you everybody who joined my stream. Thank you for coming, staying, and if you're going, hopefully I can get you to stay next time. But I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, and evening, and a great start to your week. Bye-bye.